Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, what's up, Vince? Okay. Okay, so there's something I could change about that. Okay. Okay. Hey, Fins, how's it going, buddy? Right. It's going good, man. It's going good. I meant to get on earlier, but some things happened, but I kind of got distracted a bit. Distracted meaning I was playing a tycoon game. Mainly, sadly, it was a Fortnite tycoon. So honestly, pretty fun. I don't know if any of you, I don't know if any of y'all guys played that Fortnite, okay? But I was doing that Star Wars Tycoon. Man, I was playing that Star Wars Tycoon, that droid one. Pfft, man, I think is that game. I think game is good. Wait, hold on. Why is this not displaying anything here? All right. Well, that should be fine. Hopefully. Gonna play Fortnite anymore? Damn, that sucks. All right then. Well, might as well get into it, right? All right. Let me go back. You know, play Fortnite anymore? Yeah, that's all right, Fins. You know, sometimes, I mean, for whatever, whatever that reason that may be, but, sometimes that will, we just don't want to play it anymore. That happened to me a few times where, like, I'll take, like, either that I just don't really play for the season, or sometimes I'll play enough where, like, I'll have, like, the basic, like the first, like, 100 levels, because the 100 levels is really not that hard. Like, it really isn't. But for the other stuff, like, yeah, it wouldn't really matter to me a whole lot, really. But anyway, all right. Anyway, all right. All right. This one in particular is going to be pretty interesting, all right? We are going to quickly be looking at I kind of wish I have another button that I could just press and play the audio. Maybe just download the song and then just have that play in the background of my thing. But anyway, all right. We are going to be checking out, and hopefully it'll be enough volume for you guys. Maybe I'll put it up a little bit. Maybe I'll put it like that. Maybe that'll be okay. But okay, we are going to be checking out the events. Well, some of the things about in Offkai, but this one in particular, it's going to be more focusing on the extra curricular activities that participate after Offkai, or maybe I will say the after show of Offkai. If you know what I mean, you know. If you don't know, well, you're about to know. So this one in particular is going to be pretty damn interesting. So I'm not surprised, but you guys shouldn't be either. But anyway, let's check this one out.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So in this video, I want to revisit a topic I talked about a few days ago involving the VTuber-centric convention
All right.
Offkai Expo, which is facing a lot of deserved backlash
Yeah.
for featuring adult content at a convention which includes minors from the ages of 13 to 17 who would be unaccompanied with a parental slip of approval to these events. And right now we're seeing a
Yes,
lot of
this is
content
true.
creators double down and
This is absolutely true, because I remember when I heard this news the first time, and I thought, ain't no way that what he's saying is actually true, right? And I read it, and I read I think it was like a tweet that someone else made, and I was like, ain't no way that they thought, hey man, let's do an event where they could attend this convention, right? That where people that are 13 and 17 can attend to without an adult. Which to me, I'm like, isn't Fansly known for adult content? I mean, like, that's mainly what it turned into, right? I mean, sure. Like, here's the thing. I think Fansly wasn't always supposed to be like that, for what I can remember. But let's be honest. Even though it may not be what it is, this is what it ended up becoming. So let's be honest. What is it for what it was in the beginning and when it ended up becoming? You know, in the end, these are two completely different things. I mean, same thing. Like, golden example, like Twitch. Was primarily about, you know, playing games and only things like that. Bro, I have old screenshots. I have wait, is this thing dead? Yeah, this thing's probably dead. Oh no, it isn't. It's alive still. Um, I have old screenshots. I have old screenshots of literally of Twitch here. Okay, where it'll show you specifically the categories, and I'll be honest with you, the first thing you see immediately is games. That's the only thing you see immediately, which you don't really see that anymore.
even openly
I'll take a
support the
screenshot of it.
possibility of minors being present at these adult themed events. And really, it's just a shame because Offkai Expo, like I said, is a very big and VTuber centric convention, and they are really persistent on, I guess, including platforms like Fansly saying your next Oshi is waiting. We're excited to announce that Fansly is joining Offkai Expo Generation 5. Come find them at Exhibitor Hall and meet some of their incredible talent. Now, Exhibitor Hall is open to the general public, including unaccompanied minors from the ages of 13 to 17. This is not their yabai market, which is for adult content. No, this is open to the general public. And this is something that Kirsha would point out. And Kirsha being someone who is blacklisted as a featured guest from,
Which that's the thing, and that's the thing too, is that, you know, people are obviously calling this out, which is completely fine, right? Which is you know, completely fine. But that's the thing. That's the thing that I think is crazy, is that they literally have this in their rules, which of course, again, everyone knows what Fansly is or what it is. Like,
from this convention a few years ago because her
all right, this one
tweets, I
right here.
guess, were too controversial. But she raises the very fair point.
I forgot that she got banned.
Why is the marketed event here in the exhibitor hall, which allows anyone with access to attend, which includes unaccompanied minors from the age.
Who, what, Kirsche? Well, what are you talking about, Finn? Do you mean Kirsche? Kirsche is she's a, if I remember, she's like a commentator, but I believe she's a political commentator for what I can remember. And for what I can remember, yes, I believe she did have some troubles with the with off Kai. But I don't remember what that was. It could have been something that from some of the things that she says, because she's very not explicit, but I think it's just her political takes. I think that's mainly what it is. Because for what I can remember, I think believe she's very right wing. Which of course, if you're a right winger, and I should charge this. If you're a right winger in any for the past like what, like 5-ish or so years, yeah, you were literally the villain. So yeah, let's just say that like pretty bad things did happen to her.
Just 13 to 17. As long
But so far, what I know, Fins, she's pretty chill for what I can remember.
as they have a slip from their parents, I guess they're allowed to attend this event. And a lot of people, including those who are very pro speech, anti censorship, said, wait a minute, why are unaccompanied minors from the ages of 13 to 17 being allowed to go to the exhibitor hall, which will feature fansly and adult content? But don't worry, content creators like Evanito here are
Oh, dude, I believe this guy was backing the shit up too. I did see tweets by Evanito as well. I believe, yes, I believe I did see it from him, and I believe this guy was also pretty much backing what Avkai was doing. Oh, but anyway, okay, I found the picture. I what is it? I can't. What is it? I uploaded it through the was it through my other thing? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay. Can I actually view it? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. So what is it? This was Twitch. This is the old dude. This iPod hasn't been connected to the internet for the past 10 years. Look at this, guys. Look at this. No, I don't care about the HVAC. But look at this. Look at this, guys. This is how Twitch was over 10. I believe the last time this was updated like was I think was more than a decade. And I know it's and here's the thing. I know it's old because interestingly enough, musically is on is what is it? It's on the it's on this iPod as well. So yeah. So imagine that Twitch only has games and channels, and that's it. There's no categories or any of the other stuff. So certainly times has changed. It's crazy to think. It's crazy to think that of especially how the app has certainly changed. Maybe I'll take a screenshot of what the other thing is. YouTube is adding AI in their platform, bro. Every platform's adding AI. Like you literally cannot escape it, especially with the CEO where he's pretty much for AI. Should we be surprised by this?
very quick to defend situations where minors are being exposed to adult content with posts like this defending Offkai saying, I'm not defending this. But I'm going to be honest, there were like maybe 10 kids attending Offkai, guys. Let's be real before we get mad at them and say, kids attend this convention, it's mostly 30-year-old men. So you can see the pot shots at, I guess, convention goers here, while the same guy defending.
Bro, like in a way that you are defending it, because here's the thing. It doesn't matter. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, okay? You don't let kids, okay? You do not let children enter in spaces where it is primarily going to be adult content creators, okay? And I don't mean by like, oh, these are people like, these are people that are above 18 years old or and things like that. I don't that's not what I mean. I mean that their content, let's say that if you wanted to watch this content, would you get a warning saying, hey, are you over the age of 18 to go onto this website? If you're not going to get that, then most likely, not saying it's 100% definite that you won't get something that you'll always get a pop-up like this, but what I am saying is that what I will say is that no, what I am saying is that um that the that the kids shouldn't be shouldn't be going to a going to a place like this where you're primarily going to be seeing adult content creators. Like, here's the thing: would you let your kid watch content specifically from what's that girl's name, from like peach jars or something like that? Because I'll be honest with you, I was looking at a couple of things, and I was like, oh, okay, I know about this person. And then like I saw like other content that she made. I was like, bro, I didn't even know that she did this sort of things. I didn't know about that because I don't really bother clicking all the extra shit that's in people's bios and stuff. um but anyway, like, would you let your kid watch content of like her stuff and such things like that? It's like, no, of course. I think any logical person would be like, no, of course not. um and such. But it's just like, but knowing the fact that you are saying that only 10 kids go to this, is like, first of all, there should be no kids going to this to begin with, okay? Because here's the thing: we all know, we all know Fansly. Come on now, come on, Evan. Like, you can't, like, you cannot, like, you can't be, trying to put this off or anything like that, or try to downplay it. Like, you can't. We all know what Fansly is. Maybe Offkai, sure. Offkai, different thing, right? Different thing, because there's just like the hosts and stuff. But what's going on in these events is what matters. Okay. For the hosts, sure. The hosts can have different things. But knowing the fact that they're going to be letting anyone in, just anyone in, with what is it, with a supposed pass that they have from their parents, that they don't even need to be attending with the parent just to even get access to these areas. It's like, bro, that's fucking weird. To me, I find that weird. Just being like, yes, you could access to these sections of of these adult centric areas if you just have a permission slip from your parents. It's like, nigga, like, you can't even go. You can't, like, the funny thing is that you can't even go the funny thing is that you can't even go in field trips. Like, do you guys remember in elementary school, like when you went to field trips, how many field trips, or if any, like, was there a field trip where there was no adults that wasn't that did not include the staff of what is that not include the staff of the school? Because I'll be honest with you, almost, for what I can remember, almost every single time when we had a field trip, there was always at least a minimum, like, three, I believe, but three, three moms. There was never really any dads, but there was always three moms from from the school class, so always went with the trip with us all the damn time. And reason why I'm saying this is because here's the thing: have, like, for a skill trip like that, there's at least an adult present, not including the teacher. I mean, someone that has no association with the school, from like from one of the students, right? But with this but the thing about it is, like, you're not going to things like this into sections, and especially in these adult focused areas, or at least for what I know. I mean, I don't know if there's schools that go to like conventions and things like that. And I mean like cosplay conventions and stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure it happens, but I don't think they go to these sections in particular. But I think it's just weird that Aufkai has these rules where they're like, yes, if you are 17 and 13, that if you just have a handwritten note, then it's completely okay without an adult attending with you. It's like, no, that's fucking weird. Like I'm sorry, man. That's weird. And trying to downplay it or softly defend it, it's like no, like nah, dude. Like that. This is some weird ass shit, you know. The whole media knew, like YouTube and Twitch knew, but they don't care because they're billionaire. Yeah,
Minors being exposed to adult content, saying there's no minors being exposed to adult content, while admitting there's minors being exposed to adult content at Offkite. I don't care, by the way, if there's 1, 10, 100 kids being exposed
just
to
want there
adult
none. I
content
don't
at
want none.
Offkite. All of it is wrong. Unlike Evanito here, I will say this. I don't want any children being
Check this
exposed
nigga's hard
to adult
drive.
content. I think that's wrong. This guy is trying to say, well, if there's only 10, that's 10 too many, buddy. And the fact that you think that's okay or negligible is disturbing. In fact, this weirdo says they act like VTuber fans are children. Like, that's the case for some, but for the Western VTuber fans, they're primarily adults, men. Children ain't coming to this con, so I don't know
Well,
why
how do
they're
you know that?
pretending like this will affect kids. Dude, you literally admitted it's going to affect kids. You literally said this. Now you're trying to gaslight people and say they're
It's like okay, let's say that there's relatively true, right? How do you even know that that's even truly a fact? It's like that's insane. It's like because like here's the thing. Like here's the thing. Okay, why should a company, why should Offkai even have this section specifically for kids to attend to? Because it is clear that kids are attending this, okay? Why would they have this? Because kids are attending. It doesn't matter if there's only 10 or 1 or whatever the fuck. Kids are going through it, okay? Kids are, they're going, and kids, they do watch VTubers. They do. It's what is it? Some will make it known, others don't, and it's fine. But to say that it is mostly grown men, is like you don't know that. Like that's the thing, is like there, like it could be a good portion of it could be guys, but how do you know if they're older? How do you know if they're not if they're not, some of them are probably like late teens or teenagers or whatever the fuck, or how many of them are women as well? I've seen a great portion of of women being involved in the VTuber community, and I'll be honest with you, you'll probably see that more for VTubers that are also female VTubers as well. Not all the time, but it'll be most likely the case. Is crazy, man. It's like it's I don't know, man. I just think it's just some weird shit. But yeah, let me see. Even though billionaires and activists are making fun of artists, yeah, I mean it's really not much you could do about it, Fins. I mean they're gonna go through it no matter what, no matter how many people make an outcry. Yeah, that is a good question. With this happening now, how many people do you think are going to Aufkai? A lot. Definitely. Maybe the ones who really follow through of what they say, then sure. But I think there'll still be a lot of people still going for sure. Because either some people don't really know about it, that could be one, or two, just don't really care about the drama because they just go in there for like the cosplay and the fandom and things. Like sure. Or three, they'll just go out of spite, which, hey man, you want to go? Hey man, go. But I'll be honest with you. Just I just don't want, I don't want there to be kids involved, with that at all. Like I don't. But of course that's just me.
there's not kids at the event. You literally admitted this. And in further replies, he says, side note, you guys realize Fansly is an adult website, right? It's like assuming Patreon is by default. They just host content for creators, and unfortunately, that's why
Fansly is the best 18 plus site to find your next Oshi and so much more. It literally says it right there, nigga.
they can get away with this? What do you mean, get away with this? Get away with what? As the proposed community note points out, it says 18 plus right there. While he tries to claim it's
Fucking,
not an
I
adult
pressed the wrong
website,
thing. Oops.
we know what Fansly is. We're
Oh my god, dude! Like it literally says it in the picture. Like here's the thing. Okay, uh, do I think any do I think any kid should watch content creators that are vulgar and things like that? No. But in the same time, it is not comparable. It is not comparable of them going into websites that are 18 plus. There's a reason why there's a reason why these specific websites mark themselves as 18 plus, because they know what the website really is. I'm like, are you fucking, I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
not completely blind to the situation. Then we have some other VTubers like this continuing the defense for Offkai, saying, so like there's no one doing live segs at the con. LOL. It's just a successful business helping support a dope
Oops.
con. Their financial support helps the con so we can continue to have it
Oops.
for more years moving forward. Hot take.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What does it say? So, wait, I wasn't really listening. I was looking at some other things on the side, and yes, I did see the memes. Pretty good. But anyway, so no one likes doing live sex work at the con. Load. It's just successful business helping support a dope con. The financial support helps the con, so we could continue to have it for more years moving forward. You don't need. You don't need this. Wait, here's the thing. Okay, if this what the website is mainly about, for like adult content, sure, okay, okay, understandable. If this is what it's mainly about, okay, cool. Because there's plenty, there is conventions that are primarily what is it primarily adult content, for what is it, adult actresses and actors and things like that they attend to. There is I don't remember what it's called. It has a name. I think they host it over there in Vegas. I'm trying to remember. But yes, like if it was like, for something like that, sure. But here's the thing, with everything else that we said, from everything else that was acknowledged, that makes it a big problem. But sure, like if this will, if this is something that, like, if this is something that Fansly, I don't even think Offkai should even do this to begin with. If Offkai wants to, what is it? This should be something that Offkai should not have on their thing at all, especially with something like this, because this is very much damning and damaging. Because anytime when people are gonna think Offkai, they're gonna think this, and justifiably so, because they're the ones who are making the rules. They're the ones who are they're the ones who are setting all these precedents, and so this is a damning thing for them. But honestly, I think if Fansly wants to make their own convention, fine, fair enough. But of course, Offkai is just a host, right? It's just maybe like I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they host a specific location or something like that. But I do think that Fansly should, they should host their own events and rent the stadiums or whatever that they need for these things, because this just looks bad for Offkai in general for things like this, because Offkai doesn't need this type of financial support. Like, they really don't, especially when when uh especially when pretty much the entire section of Fansly, it's all just, it's all just adult content creators. Is that I don't know. To me, I'm like, is that a problem? I don't think it is.
If your convention
I'm just,
cannot succeed without showing adult content to minors,
yeah.
I'm okay with that. I'm
Oh
okay with
Lord.
that event failing if that's the cost. Suto here feels differently. I guess
Bro, imagine saying that out loud. Imagine, like, just think about that, guys. Just imagine these spaces these spaces cannot exist financially by any means if they don't show adult content to minors. Like, don't even say it out loud, because maybe some of you guys have people around you, but just think about that.
that's their take, and I guess that's the take of a gamer subs partner who has it like in their bio. Is that the official stance of gamer subs? I guess so.
Hey Williams, do me a favor. Um can you do me a favor? Can you look up They Not Like Us by Drake? And can you send me the just put the timestamp where in the beat specifically, I don't even know how does it go. I think when it goes do 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 do, you know what I'm talking about, when it goes do do do, just get that part and I'll play that on here, because that part of the song, because I like that part, because when I think when you hear that do 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 do, when you hear that, you're just like, oh, you like, what song it is, the implications of the song. These people need to have that fucking theme song. Like, these people in particular, like Suto here, and maybe a little bit of Evanito, like these are the people that are like backing in or somewhat backing in and stuff, and that shit's weird. These people need to have They Not Like Us being played in the in the background for them, in terms of mockery.
I don't know, but anyways, here's some more people saying, "Holy f, you people actually don't go outside." People meeting others with their same interests for the first time, drink alcohol, and have sex. There aren't enough languages in the world for me to describe how bitchless you are. This is referring to a tweet saying, my
Oh, and yeah, I know Finzi. Yeah, I know Finz. Yeah, I did see the whole thing about Hassan. So I think that's gonna be interesting to see whether I don't think. I mean, I would like to believe Hassan's gonna go to jail, but I don't think he will. But I think that shit will shake him up to his core for sure.
minors should not be exposed to adult content. And they're saying, well, I hear you, but you're bitchless. In fact, someone says, you just expose yourself here, and the response is, and you've exposed that you've never felt the touch of a woman. Again, this is in relation to complaints about minors being
I really, you know what? I should really have that as a soundboard. For the beat of They Not Like Us. Like, really, I should really have that as a soundboard, because holy fuck, these people are some suspicious ass motherfuckers.
exposed to adult content. And I guess calling people virgins is the appropriate response. But anyways, we have other people defending this, saying, why do people demonize sex so much? Like, the majority of people have sexual feelings. I bet 90% of the people hating on LewTubers slash Fansly sponsorships engage in some level of sexual behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Probably most solo sexual behavior. Is that a diss, I guess, against people? But yeah, man, I think there's a difference between people doing stuff in their private life versus exposing people, including children, to sexual content
Yep.
at an event that allows unaccompanied minors from the ages of 13 to 17. And this
Yep.
is not
Just think about that. Like, just think about how low that can go. I can you know, I'll be like, now understand. Like, I'll be like, you know what? Like, if they were like, okay, people that are like 17, I'll be like, why? But knowing the fact that it goes all the way down to 13 years old, I'm just like, nah, man. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, I'll be for real, man. Like, it's not even just a thing of just demonizing sex. It's just that these the areas of what this website is and for what it does. Let's just say that if you truly did enter your age, like, okay, let's say that you really did enter your true age, right? You're not, and you're someone that's below 18 years old. And you told them, and you go on the website, and when it asks you, are you 18 years old? And if you press no, what's gonna happen? It's gonna kick you off the website saying you cannot answer. You have to be 18 years old to do so. Blah 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 blah. There's a reason for that, okay? And so knowing the fact that this girl right here is what is saying is, and also saying that, oh, for the people who are offensive to this are most likely, or what is it, most likely are definitely people who who's just jerk off by themselves. It's like, no, people have an issue with this because this is just saying, hey, if you're 13 or 17 with the permission slip, you what is it? You can come by and see all these what is adult content creators, or I don't know if they're all specifically YouTubers. Maybe that's all what it is. They're just YouTubers. But yeah, like come on now, like it's just no, it's just weird, and it is very different if the kid is doing that on their own volition. Sure, that's different. But when you have, as a company, as a host, having these things readily available, readily available for for kids to answer through, it's like, no, that's weird. That's weird because you are, in a way, because you're supposed to be, you're supposed to be the person, right, that's supposed to be blocking the kids, saying, hey man, you can't go past this black curtain and shit. No, they're like, okay, you got the permission slip, all right, cool, you could come on in. It's like, no, that's the thing. People are upset by this. And so by this type of person defending this shit, it's like, nah, nigga, that's fucking weird.
not the Yabai market. This is the exhibitor hall, which is open to everyone, including the minors. But of course, I guess,
Yeah.
it's demonizing this sort of behavior. Sure. I'm glad it is, actually. They're literally telling you to not believe your eyes. Incredible. So people are now saying, in response, they're not having any of this adult content at Offkai in areas where minors are present. You just hate sex workers.
Oh my god.
As highlighted, this is in the exhibitor hall, which
Wait,
is
wait, wait,
open.
wait. The exhibitor hall, is that like here's the thing. I never been to like conventions or anything like that because I just hate being in like big crowds and shit. I just, every single time when I think about it, I just think that there's like a dude, what is a dude with a turban that's gonna yell Allah Akbar and just gonna blow up everyone. It's a very irrational fear of mine. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. All right, the exhibitor hall, is that supposed to be like the main entrance, like because I've seen videos of people going into cons and things like that. So that's supposed to be like the main entrance that you literally go into, and pretty much immediately, right? You see, you start seeing booths and all that stuff, right? Is that what the exhibitor hall is supposed to be? Maybe for some conventions it might be a little bit different, but for this one in particular, that has to be it, right? This has to be where that when you literally enter, when you go past the security or whatever, it's right there immediately, right? Ain't, ain't no fucking way, dude. Ain't no way like that like that's how it is.
Open to unaccompanied minors from the ages of 13 to 17.
Oh lord.
Again, guys, I'm like the most free speech guy ever. But I do not believe that minors unaccompanied should be exposed to adult content.
Yeah.
Am I woke? This is crazy. It's crazy we have to have this conversation.
Yeah.
But of course, there's another angle to this where Offkai promoted an event featuring the VTuber group vBimbos, which will be the focus of the remaining portion of this video. And people are saying, oh, great. Another example of adult content being promoted at an event that includes minors. And you can see some of the members of vBimbos saying, y'all ain't ready for us. Well, I'm sure like some people, including the 13 to 17-year-olds at this event, are not ready.
Oh
But
god.
they defended this point by saying the intense hate on me and the girls attending a convention really has shown how misogynistic the internet truly is. Just because we do adult work doesn't mean that's all we do. We are multifaceted. Do better. How about you do better? How about
I understand that you don't exclusively do that you don't do adult content. I get that. But knowing the fact that you have all these things going on with Avkai and yet you say nothing about it. And no, and here's the thing, it is very different of like if these are like small things, and such, like sure. Like if but knowing the fact that that you have something like this going on where you're gonna have literally you're literally gonna be having minors attending to the to the convention you're going, and honestly going to the to what is it, to the main hall, which is, for what it sounds like, is right there readily, like pretty much right in front, pretty much that, I guess you could say, the main centerpiece of the convention. It's like, nah, and yet you have no fucking problem with this, and the only thing you say is because it's misogyny and shit. No, nigga, that's not what none of this. That's not what none of that means. That's not what people are talking about. But of course, there's no pushback for someone like this because, I mean, let's be honest. If there was really, if there was really, you know, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. I'm pretty sure this person wouldn't mind kids watching their content. And I don't mean like the things they do on Twitch. I mean on other sites. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. And I'm just saying. Cause knowing the fact that this is the shit that that this is gonna be your fucking response, and yet you tell people do better. Do.
you remove yourself from an event that is open to minors, 13 to 17, unaccompanied? How about you do better? I don't care what you do. I don't care about the content you make, as long as it's focused on adults. But if you're blaming misogyny for the backlash, you're missing the point entirely. But don't worry, one of the members of this group, Ravenna, here, would make an absolute fool out of themselves.
Oh my god.
Stay quiet.
Oh my god. Don't tell me that this person says something else. Of course, I know the members say something retarded, and you know what, man? I'll be honest with you. There are some moments where like the group that disbanded, which sadly it disbanded pretty much. I mean, no one's really saying shit anymore. But I'll be honest with you guys. I seen the shit that some of my group members were saying, and some of them were I'm like, all right, man. Sometimes I thought, all right, man, you're kind of saying a little bit much. But I feel like these girls are gonna say way more stupid shit than what the Neanderthal members were saying.
About all this, but it's plain and simple. Myself and my vBimbo girls, thank you for the free promo. Oh, that's right. They get to flex on you for the free promo, including free promo that is promoting an event where adult content is going to be promoted to minors. But
Bro,
anyways,
I'll be honest with you. Here's the thing. I've seen this song and dance. Free promo on Twitter doesn't mean it literally does not convert into viewers and shit. I have seen VTubers be having massive posts blow up and barely gain 5 more followers on their fucking Twitch. It literally doesn't mean dick.
they say conventions have always been like this. It's not new, and Offkai takes great care to protect everyone and make people feel safe. That's a very common theme, right? Many
That's
people are saying, oh, well, VTuber conventions and anime conventions have been exposing minors to adult content for a very long time, therefore it's okay. No. I know. Shocking. We can be free
yeah.
speech advocates while saying it's not normal for minors to be exposed to adult content. And that's something that should not happen at all. And if it's been normalized, that's a problem.
Yeah.
It's a big problem. But
The thing about what's interesting is that if you really think about it, I think for the people that are like, yeah, man, I'm thinking about it right now. Now the conclusion is obvious, but now I'm just realizing it. The reason why a lot of these people are finding this okay is because these are the people have been literally been consuming porn for literally more than like let's say this person is like in their mid-20s, right? They have been like consuming adult content probably for more than, let's say that this person's like 25, right? Let's say that her age is somewhere around there, right? She's probably been consuming adult content for 13 years. Just think about that. Think about that. 13 or so years, right? And of course, this is very normal to her, right? This is very normal and such. But you got to think about what potential like neurological damage that this like that it has done, to this person in particular. And to her, she sees this as this normal thing, as is that this is something that should be accepted. And here's the thing. Like, yes, it is true that, kids are going to be watching these things and such things like that. But should it be something that should be normalized and out in the open? It is very different if this is something that's happening that is maybe from the few. No, I don't really think few, but that this is things that are happening closed doors, or should this be something, should it become to the point where this should be open viewed, where everyone can see, can see this sort of thing and fully accept it? To me, I'm like, no, man, because here's the thing. This is not every kid. This isn't like every person that thinks like this. And this is because someone like me, who what is it? Who, maybe not all the time and stuff. Maybe not like all the time throughout the day. Doesn't mean I don't, right? Doesn't mean I don't at all. But I'm just saying, to come to this point of fully, to be like, yes, this is pretty much making the conclusion that this is something that it should be fully accepted, for and that should be done out, pretty much out in the open for kids to do or participate or whatever. Nah, that's fucking weird. I'll be honest with you. That's strange, man. Like, you have consumed so much content. Maybe maybe that this person consumes so much of it. Like, this is just normal to them. Which, to me, I'm thinking, you don't think this is a problem at all, even for yourself? To me, I think it's a problem.
The coping continues saying, "OMG, we have boobs." Yes, we do.
So
Thanks for
what? My so
noticing.
does my
As if
character.
that's a
So
relevant
fucking what?
defense. Fansley takes great care at convention.
But like, bro, my character literally has a G-sized titties. So fucking what? And the funny thing is that me and Kaylin can't even. We can't even. We can't even. Uh. Hey, when not acknowledge. What's the word? We can't even like. We don't even know like how big. What is it? My character's tits are because she took in reference of like that one girl with the purple dress and One Piece. I forgot her name, and she's got like pretty much mega tits and things like that. But like, yeah, like, but the thing about it is, but anyway, but yeah, it's like, that's the thing, is like my character has tits as well. Who cares?
And has never been explicit at conventions. Kids are exposed to worse things at school and online. The amount of times I was shown stuff when sitting in my classroom is insane. Well, I'm very sorry you're exposed to stuff in school, but that doesn't make it okay. This is a wild.
Kids are exposed to worse things at school. Like what? School shootings? Amen. That's not everyone. Okay. Even though you hear like pretty much something like this all the time, there are tens of thousands of schools. There are like tens of thousands of them. And sadly, it is the reality in the States, right? But let's be honest with you, like, it's really not a lot. It shouldn't be, right? It shouldn't be, something like this happening. But if you really think about it statistically, it's really not a lot, to be honest with you. But besides from that, um, and online, bro, we all get exposed to shit online. We do. But doesn't mean that the person should see these things, or it doesn't mean that it won't have any sort of impact in real fucking life. Like, here's the thing. Like it is very different. Example. Example, right? Let's just say that, like you see a tragedy event, right? You see this tragedy. Oh, damn, that's crazy. But hey, it didn't happen to you, right? But that's different. You're watching it from a screen. However, if you're there witnessing this tragedy with your own eyeballs, that's gonna weigh heavy on you, greatly so. Same thing with people, who watch war videos and things like that. Here's the thing. You could watch whole kinds of war videos and things like that, war movies or whatever, right? Nothing. But for the people who actually lived it, it's very different. So here's the thing. It is very different from when you see online compared to what you're going to be, what you actually see with your own eyeballs. And knowing the fact that you're just like, yeah, fuck it, let the kids see it anyway. It's like, like, what is wrong with you?
Defense.
Do do
They're
do
basically
do.
saying because in their scenario, kids are being exposed to stuff in schools and
Yeah,
online.
like,
Therefore, it's okay to continue to expose adult content to minors.
no, 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 get exposed to it in real life. Like that, to me, that's how I see it. Not just the adult content part, but let them get exposed to it in real life.
It's crazy. That's crazy. Be not safe for work if you want. Be safe for work if you want. If you don't agree with it, move on. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Guys, if you're worried about minors being exposed to adult content, just move on. Right? Just move on according to this individual. Not safe.
I mean, like, I don't really, I don't see it like that. The way how she, like the way how Rev is seeing it, but I'm seeing this as his own subsection or his own section of what she's saying. It's like, sure, I'm the same way too. It's like if you want to be not safe at work or safe at work, fair enough. Because we're all you want to be in your own you want to be in your own space and whatever. Fair enough. That's how I see it. But in terms of all of that, yeah, no.
Safe for work creators are some of the nicest and most welcoming people, as if that means anything.
Okay,
And
and
I've always felt safe in this community.
hey, you know what? I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. Not saying that they are that, but hey, I'll be for real with you. I don't think Cinder made not safe for work content for what I know. I mean, I'm not really too sure because I didn't really consume her content. But friendliest? Really? Even to her staff and her closest friends? Sure.
Don't assume everyone behind VTubers are white.
So?
This now involves race. We got massage.
Yeah, and my character's fucking. Yeah, what are you talking about? Yeah, and what does that matter? What? Because my character's gray, people are gonna think I'm black or white? Actually, no. People have made that assumption as well. I think Williams was one of them. I think.
Misogyny, we got
No,
racism.
that's not true because I was. No, that's not true because I would say nigga a lot. That's why.
All this stuff, I guess. But anyways, stay mad that my fiance. Stay mad that my fiance is supportive of my sex work. Sorry you're insecure. Projection. I hope you find someone who supports you that much one day. Also, have my community simps for him too. I truly feel sorry for how miserable your lives must be. And lastly, Twitter is home to some of the most vile, disgusting, and hateful people I've seen. Stop hiding behind your religion.
You know what? Hey, Williams. I mean, is it? You know what? Let me ask you guys a question, okay? Let's say that in a scenario, right? Let's say that in a scenario, let's say that you fully accepted, like you are someone that do accept of what your fiance is doing, right? If you had to choose, if you had two choices, which one would you rather have your fiance do? In terms of them being an adult content creator, right? And an adult creator. Would you rather have her or him, it doesn't really matter to me, but would you rather have them, you know, do IRL content or do content that's using a VTuber model? Because I'll be honest with you, it takes a special type of cuck to fully accept, you know, this type of thing for what is it for their fiance if they're doing if they're doing IRL content. For VTuber content, yes, it's still lewd and all the other stuff, but to me, I'm just like, you don't really see them. You know what I mean? You see a I don't know what you could say, a portrait, I guess you could say, or a masquerade or something like that of said individual. And for me, I would lean more towards to the VTuber model because you don't actually get to see, who she is, what she looks like, and all and everything else, right? So I'm definitely leaning towards more to the VTuber for sure. Definitely. And I question if this person even does IRL content because I firmly believe not. Because if I would, I mean, maybe, but I would think her fiance would be feeling very different if she was doing this um IRL. It would be very different for him for sure. Williams, can you investigate for me?
Nope, we're adding that in. And using it as an excuse to be hateful. You're allowed to have opinions, and I have mine. Keep them to yourself, and I'll keep mine to myself, except that's the opposite of what they're doing.
Yeah.
But
And the funny thing is that you say that, but you're pretty vocal about shit. So I don't really think you believe that part.
what do I know? At the end of the day, I'm just bimbo, Ishmore. Oh, and one last thing before I go. Yes,
You being a retard is not an excuse of the way how you are as a person. I'm sorry. You are cognitive enough. You are cognitive enough to know what you're doing.
the orgy is bring your own lube. Sorry, this is a joke for the people who are too literal. Okay, amazing stuff, and people are very quick to point out the many flaws.
Wait. So okay. So is she saying so? Okay, let me take that. Let me view that as a literal thing. So you're telling me that she possibly, very likely, participates in these events. You know what, man? you know what? I think her husband is a cuck or her fiance. Let's say if that part is really true, right? Really true. And let's say it is. You know, I have nothing to say.
Flaws of this, and you can see their brilliant response saying, "Wow, assumed a lot of stuff there. Good job. Here's a cookie for your brain power." And someone says, "You're truly confident in yourself. You would never write all this." And they say, "But I like talking." And someone posting the shoe on head meme, and they say, "Don't call me a schmore. I'll blank." And then someone says, "No, you're just a terrible human being." And they're referring to a situation where
Right.
Celestium, a VTuber we've talked about before, has been completely slandered by
Celestium?
this VTuber who said,
Why does that sound
"Hi,
familiar?
I'm the lady you had a run in with. You blamed me for my R word when I was 5 years old and basically told me it was my own fault because I was full of sin."
Okay. You know what? There it is. There it is. You know what? And you know what? A part of me, I wasn't really thinking about it because I didn't, that part didn't connect with me. If what she said right here is true, if this happened to her, wait, is this a different person or is this the same person? This might be a different, no, I think this is her. This explains so much why she is the way that she is. You, like, I have heard way too many stories from, from what is it, from people who survive incidences like this, and they themselves are not always, but I've heard a lot that a lot of them will literally become sex fiends. And this explains so much for this girl. It explains so much of why these things are just like acceptable and normal to her. Wow. And that's just sad, to be honest.
Old and basically told me it was my own fault because I was full of sin. And then blocked them. And by the way, Celestium did none of this at all. This person is completely fabricating this entire situation. Celestium has shown this person no hate whatsoever, only compassion and understanding. But this person has made an outrageous claim about them. And really, it's on par for the course, where we get kind of the money shot here. Where someone says, "It's sad that you're selling your womanhood for less than $5 a month." But you don't see me showing whole, even in a VTuber model. Then again, you don't mind when minors see your content now, do you? And here's their response.
Oh my
Who said
god.
it was $5 a girl's
Not
content?
not even pushing back the minor part. Yep.
That's their response to minors seeing their content.
Do 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 do.
Do you understand how disgusting this is? Do you? And here's another response where someone says, posting before replies get locked. What's their response? 6-7. Amazing. Amazing stuff.
No pushback on the minor
These
part.
people are
Who would have thought?
ridiculous. This is their defense to people pointing out that they're exposing potentially minors to adult content at this convention. And they're mocking the criticism by saying, well, it's worth more than $5 a month. Amazing. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. If you guys enjoyed this video, consider giving a
Yep. And I'll be honest with you. And that's the sad part too of this as well. And that's the sad part about this too, is that even with the experiences that she had as a as a youngin, right? It's just sad that knowing the fact that this is just a normal thing, you know, this is a normal thing to her. And that's sad, man. That's just sad. But hey, man, if that's what she wants to do, I don't even know. I really don't even know what to say. But anyway, there it is, man. These people are fucking disturbed. They clearly need therapy. They need help. But hey, they truly believe that what they believe and what they think is completely normal. And I'll be honest with you, it is not normal. This is too much. This is just full on weird. I'll be for real, guys. But anyway, there it is. Holy shit, they need help. Yeah, man. Well, I won't lie to you. That shit's wild, man. I won't be for real. Like, I won't be for real with you guys. That shit is wild, dude. Anyway, hold on. Let me move this real quick. Okay. There we go. Yeah, guys. I mean, that I won't lie. That video was. I won't lie, man. This knowing the fact that what those people were saying, you know, pretty much just like fully acknowledging and you know, just disregarding everything, you know, everyone's points that they're bringing up and stuff, and being like, nah, it's all right and shit like that. It's like, bro, it's just saddening that these are the people that you know, it's like, if this is something that they want to do, okay, fair enough, right? Maybe it's, you know, it's their own free will. But to me, I'm just like, damn, it's just sad that for how young, that they don't mind that their audience has young members in it, you know. And even when that's brought up, they're just like, you know, like literally what it said right there in the end, a girl's got to eat. I'm just like, bro, that's weird. Anyway, all right, guys. Well, I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna give myself a little bit more water, and then we're gonna be playing some Pragmata. Oof. I won't. Damn. I won't lie to you guys. That shit was wild. I'm gonna be for real. That was wild. Hold on. Okay, guys. I'll be right back. Be back. Sorry, I was messaging my cousin about I don't know. He mentioned something about a guitar. Anyway, I'll be right back. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Hold on. Where's the? All right, the game's right here. I was trying to find where the game is. All right, there it is, right here. I love drama. Dun 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 dun. All right. Can I put the game volume down? Can I? Okay. Put the game volume down to this much. Aw. Why is it overloaded? Why do these settings reset every time? I really don't like Bloom. Toggle light bleed from bright light sources. I don't really like that. Like, you know what Bloom looks like to me? It looks like when you have what's that thing called again? The um it's like when people have their eyes kind of like an oval shape. Like Bloom is something like that. I think so. But Bloom is pretty much what I see pretty much every day. Like that's literally what I see in my life. Yeah.
Let's do our best.
Yeah. Let's do our best. Um Oh, I have effects at max. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I'm gonna set that to like medium. Add tracing. Get out of here with that, dude. There you go. Yeah, it sucks I gotta reset that every time.
Let's power up our stuff.
Yeah. I should upgrade that. Multi-hack freeze, critical shot, attachments. Attachments is pretty much max. I'm confident I'm gonna get more. Let's have the main weapons be more effective. Okay, what do we got? Office space. Okay, we could. Yeah, we could go here. Yeah. Let's go here. Oh, look at that! It's a red. It's a red district. Okay, this is gonna go well.
Overdrive quota. Here it comes! Look out! Phew!
It's my turn.
Jump you!
Ow. Oh god, it's so loud.
Did it! Be careful! Leave it to me!
Back off!
Watch out! There's more! Be careful!
The hell?
Shoot now!
Yeah, let's do this. Good job.
I hate these things.
That was amazing, Hugh!
I hate those damn things. Okay, looks like there's nothing else. Collectibles. Pocket refinery. You receive 10% more. Oh, okay. So this is a mod.
Limit the limit, coming our way! I was hoping we'd find this.
All right, cool.
Sparkly cool!
Yo, we got red ones now. Oh, there's upgrade. Oh, dang, we got red ones now. Well, looks like that's all we can get in this area probably until we get the other stuff. Yeah, because there's what, 2 boxes, right? Yeah, there's 2 boxes right here. Nice, data shard. Whoa, hey, bunny, what you doing? Hey, man, I already know about the endings.
Got it!
Look at this person, try to be all slick. They act like they don't know. They act like people don't know about the endings already. Of course, people already know about the endings. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Yes, you do.
I can't really ride it, but it's fun.
Oh Lord, she's on the thing. Oh, here we go. I forgot to set the wait. I forgot to put this up. Ah, there you go. That's how you fix it.
What's that?
What is it?
Drawing was so much fun that I kind of made a mess.
Yeah, you did. I mean, this is just the one of many.
Not missing any colors?
Nope, they're all there.
Glad to hear it. Crayons tend to run off, and the ones you use the most, they're gone before you know it.
Crayons can run?
Yeah, gotta put them away right, or they'll roll away on you.
True. Yes. I hate this thing sometimes. Sometimes this thing can be pretty garbage. Okay. Riot Blaster, or Riot Stasis Net, or Decoy Gun. I'll probably save my money in the meantime. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, I'll do that. Ooh. You know what? Probably more health. Yeah. That's a better choice. Hopefully I get a health not regeneration, but a health recovery upgrade. That should be nice. Receive 10% more Luna filament. I mean, would it really be that impactful? Like, here's the thing. The overclock weaponry, first of all, this is phenomenal. An increase 30% for, I don't know if you could get other weapons, you probably do, but a 30% recharge rate? That's a big deal. That's a big deal. But 10% Luna filament is like, I mean, if it was like, I feel like 30% if it was a Luna filament would be a big one. But I don't know, man. I mean, I like the setup that I have right now. But I mean, maybe I'll passively use it for a little bit. So at least I could get some of these upgrades prepped. Recycling control. Is there anything I'm missing in the recycling control? All right, this place. You know what? I'm gonna firmly believe that there's like an invisible wall. If there's some before, there's gonna be some now. There you go.
Be careful.
No, I'm not. Oh wait, I have to fight these guys. God damn it.
Get some!
There's got to be an invisible wall somewhere.
Get ready to move!
It's my turn.
I'm using the wrong gun.
Right on. Step off.
Here it comes! Look out!
Stop skittering around. How you like this? Nope.
Yay! Watch out! There's more! Jump, you! Move, you!
There you go. There you go. I feel like there's got to be an invisible wall somewhere. No. I think I heard fireworks blowing up outside. Aw. Thought you were to go back there. Hmm. Where is the stuff? Where the hell is... Okay, so I can't go back out. So this is considered outside, like outside. No, there's nothing here. No, it needs to be like, it has to be like an invisible wall for sure. But where? Nope, I can't break these. What the hell is it, man? Let me look it up. God damn it. What is it called again? Let me see. Let me see. Okay. That was not all three of them. What are you talking about? This video sucked. I want to know if I'm going through the right way. I was gonna say there's an upper floor of this, right? Yeah, there is. How am I missing it? Yeah, it's definitely in a different section.
Get ready.
Here it is. Apparently one of the things is in here. I think. Oh, come on.
Stop!
Here it comes! Look out! Jump, you! Incoming! I got him!
Get some!
We did it!
Nice. Here it is. I don't know. Did I find this one? Oh, I didn't.
There. All gone.
Here it is.
Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
Perfect imitations. They finally granted me level 5 access. I could dig through the Earth memory data. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, cool. There it is. Now that was the area that I was missing. This damn game, bro. It really do be like that. Hey, Rexy. I wish I got laid. Yeah, we all do. All right, no, I have to go through the facility. Oh.
Get ready. Overdrive protocol on standby.
That's that.
There we go. Can open one way, but not the other. Okay, I don't think I need to do anything here. All right, let's proceed forward.
The gate's gone.
So are we. Let's get to that tower. Earth needs to know what's going on here. About my team.
That's what the comms tower's for.
I hope it's that simple.
Should we take a break?
Um, I mean, we could return back. Why not? Da-na-ba-doo.
The design is so simple, but it's actually pretty hard to write.
Oh, she's riding a skateboard. I thought she was talking about a slide. I was like, what? I was like, what's difficulties using a slide? Hmm. Okay. You know, everything is so open. I'm pretty sure a boss fight's gonna happen.
Greetings. This is Edis. Enacting attack protocol. Permission to commit acts of controlled violence? Granted. Eliminate this excess life form for the preservation of our pristine home.
You?
Oh, bro, that's a hammerhead shark.
This day just keeps on getting worse.
Move, you! Get closer to where we opened it. Overdrive protocol at the ready. Leave it to me. Shoot out! I can't get in. It's got jammers up.
Damn red pigs again. Add them to my list of things to smash.
Oh yeah.
I can't hack with its antennas up. Look out! It's printing something on the ground. It feels like an antenna somewhere. It still has a jammer on its rear side.
I missed.
It still has a jammer on its rear side. It's printing something on the ground. Get closer to where we opened it.
How you like this?
Woo! Wow!
Take this.
Okay.
Get ready. Watch out! Something new.
Whoa! Between those buildings out of nothing.
I think it's using the antenna's ultrasound.
This is some BS.
Shit.
Can't hack with its antennas up. Look out! Feels like the here comes the big one. Head to higher ground.
You need higher ground.
Up there, on those buildings. What
Okay, I'm going up.
It still has a jammer on its rear side. Get closer to where we'll...
Now it's gonna be super vulnerable. Yep, there it is.
How's this thing still standing? You okay?
Yeah!
You got fish?
Maybe! Accessing local control matrix. Initiate.
Damn.
You alright?
I fell down again.
I fell down.
Don't sweat it. Teammates look out for each other. And we're a team, right?
The comms tower! We made it!
Yeah. Let's go. I gotta call home.
Yeah, you think so?
We can do more things at the shelter now.
Yeah, but first I gotta get in touch with Earth.
All right. Let's see how this goes. Something tells me that it won't go great.
Empty. Same as everywhere else.
Damn, not a single survivor. That's wild.
Man, eat us again. I can't do anything. Or can I? Let's see. How about here? The Terradome? And we got these other stops as well. There's gotta be something there we can use. Okay, transports. Yeah. Wonder if they're still online.
What?
It's back!
Oh, it's a cat.
Can you hear me? Please respond.
Oh, it talks?
Oh, I'm so glad I found you. Who are you? It's me, 8. 8. I followed this little one to contact you. It's good we found each other.
You're a survivor?
Yes, I was caught in the moonquake, and I'm trapped here.
The Terradome.
There's no way out. I can't even move. You have to help me. I must get to Earth. Oh, please. There's no time.
All right.
Hey! It's like she knew you. You two met?
I don't know, but she needs us.
Ah, who cares?
Q, please.
Well, there's something going down. Let's go find out what.
Great.
Well, we have to go there anyway. I might as well. Not that I want to, but why not?
A new destination has been added to the tramline. The Terragram is now accessible.
Nice. Ooh, now that's gonna look cool.
Once we're good to go, let's head to the Terra Dome and help aid.
Shelter license key authenticated. New functions have been added to the cabin system. Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff.
Nice.
RPN Replicator Gamma now online and ready to serve.
Ooh, what do we got? We got two new weapons. Oh, this looks like a machine gun type. Oh, dude, you telling me that I could upgrade these even further? Oh, that's so awesome. You can now you can now print mode chips to change your to change your hacking mode. Each mode triggers different effects when enemies are open. For example, offense mode turns open nodes into offensive nodes, boosting the damage of your next hack. What? Oh, dude. Auto hacking? Okay. I mean, I can see why people would use this. Auto hacking while what is it? While hacking with the trigger, press right click to consume a small amount of hacking gauge. Okay, that makes sense. Cannot be used while error nodes are active or when Diana is jammed. Diana is jammed. Ooh, nice. Oh yes, absolutely. Nice. Perform a scan with X to reveal nearby items. Oh, fantastic. This is gonna be amazing. I mean, I don't know. Maybe critical shot will probably be pretty good too, huh? Oh, these require the pure luminite. All of these require a damn. You must get these like crazy then. Oh yeah, you must get these like crazy then. Unlock double charge? No way, dude. Wait. Double charge? Does it just go bam bam and that's like one charge? Bro, that's nutty. Actually, I don't know. This one it just has more ammo, so this is pretty standard. I guess we could try out this one. Open nodes turn into offensive nodes when hacking enemies are exposed. Where hacking enemies that are exposed, passing through offensive nodes or gunfire will increase the damage of the next hack. You know that doesn't sound too bad. That sounds very interesting. Hmm. Nice. Oh, bro. You tell me I could upgrade Diana even more? That's insane, dude. Same thing with Hugh too.
Synchronizing new functions. Initiating long-awaited module, Training Simulations. Hop into the sim pod to engage in a curated collection of challenges. Complete them to receive cabin coins. We even have
Oh,
a
Lord.
stamp board available for your enjoyment. Try our training sims. They're less lethal than the real thing.
All right. Lightning speed. Reach the target area in 90 seconds. All right. No. Nice. Wait, was this the one that Darkside Phil had trouble doing? Nah, that must be a different one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, right? Yo. Bingo. The unit printer will generate the exposed hacking node. This node exploits security vulnerabilities, dealing critical damage in the follow-up hack and making the target easier to stagger. Ooh, okay. Triple bingo. No, drone hive. The unit primer will generate the drone hive defense unit and deploy drones around you that counter attacks. What? Wait. Now this sounds very, very fascinating. Okay. And then Blackout. Hue Legion Zero. Alpha will be added to storage, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
Ooh, okay. Collect 7 signal data in 60 seconds. Okay. So clearly, it's best to have the some upgrades. Wait, you could take damage? Okay. You could take damage from what? I don't know. Whatever it may be, right? Defeat enemy with weapons. Collect all signal data and complete within 80 seconds. There we go. I didn't have to use the pistol. Could just use the shotgun the entire time. I am an amazing player. Survive the lasers. Failure conditions incapacitated. Complete without dodging. Complete without taking damage. Okay. All right. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fail this. But all right. There you go. Dude, I wonder how the dark side Phil do in these sections. Ooh, increase hacking no duration? Wait, does that mean like the hacking phase?
An impeccable choice.
Okay. Hits, direct hits from enemies no longer reset the hacking matrix.
Bingo! Well done.
Well, I mean, not bad. A hacking node that exploits enemies' weaknesses, making the next attack deal critical damage, more easily stagger the target. Press the pass through multiple nodes of the same type increases damage. Okay. Okay, so you do that and then. Oh, okay. That was gonna show up much more better in instructions, but okay, fair enough. Oh, there it is. That has to be increased effectiveness of healing.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ.
Use speed of repair cartridges and boost the effectiveness by 10%. Oh, there you go. There it is.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
What's that?
It's a training module.
Whoa. It's a sim pod. Let's try it out.
Simpod? What's that?
It's a really cool machine that lets you do training simulations.
It's not like I just did them just a minute ago.
You can't get stuck in there, can you?
No? I think.
So far, what you know. Just saying. Ooh, increase weapon effectiveness or increase Diana. You know, I should increase weapon effectiveness. Diana is doing great so far. So yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's proceed.
Hey, still waiting in the Terradome. Let's go get her out of there.
Okay, hyper focus, quick fix, or performance boost. Wait, can I upgrade those? No, I can't because they're not associated with Diana. Right. Perks are only perks like those are only effective to you specifically. Yeah, I guess I should use this. I can see the use of auto hacking, but no. Crap. Okay, 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 cool. Increase the duration, hacking note. Do I really need it? All right, let's go.
You know where we can find this 8 character?
Nope.
Well, guess we'll figure it out along the way.
Hell yeah. Ooh.
Not bad. You can almost smell the nature. This place took some serious funding. I better pay up when I get back. Cool.
Birds! I hope there were other animals here too.
Nice.
So, you remember anything about 8?
No, I just felt like I'd heard her voice before. But that's about it.
Huh. Not every day you can meet someone who can talk using a cat. Pretty strange. But not like we got a lot of leads. Seems like we can't reach it. Nick's family. They deserve to hear what happened. In person. These are shooting to me. Yes! Is that it?
All right. Oh, okay. There's just a spammer, pretty much. What the hell is that?
That bot's got a high-powered blade.
The heck with that. So much for the beauty of nature. I owe you.
Laser's blowing up! Look out!
You're going down. Switch on now to take this.
I think I
Yeah.
found an REM. Ew, let's check it out.
All right, all right.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Williams. Yeah, it was just some dude spamming, pretty much. Ooh, Terradome. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Using the latest lunar filament output technology built on plant growth algorithms, we bring the complex environments of Earth to life here on the lunar surface. Step aboard the central lift and explore every area. Everything you see here was printed on the one and only lunar filament. Okay, that's nice.
regulators.
All right, let's do it.
Reinitializing plant morphology.
These things can plant tree life? I thought it was only metals.
Hello, this is Edis. Unauthorized network access detected. Disabling remote connection.
Damn. Edis is playing games with us again.
That tree was getting smaller, but then Edis got in the way. Can you hear me?
Ooh.
You're here. Thank you. You're close now. Just take the central lift and I'm there.
Hey, what are we supposed to do about this big old tree in the way?
Reboot the two limb regulators, one in each area, and the tree here should dissipate.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang in there, 8.
There's gotta be another way.
No.
You got something?
There's REM data nearby. Let's take it back to the shelter.
What, this thing? Ooh, these pretty plants can be found growing all over forests or fields. Can easily be easily plucked with a light pole. They're fragile, so handle with care. Oh, nice find. You made it. Few ever do. You stumbled upon the top secret Terror Dome, Hanami Club. Once the Luminite, no, was it Luna filament, cherry trees reach perfection, we will gather here with our finest sake to celebrate. Since you discovered our hidden spot, consider yourself invited. Dang. Oh, bro, imagine we see that. Oh, dude, that'd be so awesome.
Hanami. That's a Japan thing, I think.
Hanami? What's that?
Bunch of people under a cherry tree having a good old time.
Whoa, that sounds like fun.
Obstacle detected. Safety level below acceptable parameters. Lift access denied. Please remove
Be careful, Hugh.
Well, I'm trying.
All right. Yep.
Jump, Hugh. It's like they're shooting up. Move, Hugh. Ah!
Damn it.
Jump, Hugh.
Take this! Right on! It's over.
There you go. Jesus Christ, they hurt me.
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
I took unnecessary damage, and a lot of it.
connection's lost. Back to being a regular cat, huh?
Oh, I can't shoot. Okay. Gotta refill my my things. Got it.
Nice work, you. That tree was so big. Guess that's why the lift wouldn't work.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's give her the flowers.
Flowers.
Nice.
Were these the ones
Ooh.
we used
Yeah, they're not the Sakura one, but these will do. Something tells me that there will be the Sakura, Sakura tree.
That tree was so big. Oh, I just thought of the perfect hiding place. You're never gonna find me. I'm ready.
Okay, she sounded like she was in the right of me. I think.
What's taking so long? I'm over here.
Oh wait,
I want you to find me, but I kinda don't.
where is she?
I'm over here.
She sounds like she's over here, but I don't think she is.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Hmm.
1. I'm a hide and seek master.
You very much are. All right.
That tree was so.
If we reboot the limb regulators, it should clear a path.
Yep, that's what 8 said. But, Q, can we try climbing the tree before it's gone?
Climbing, huh? Yeah, it could come to that.
Q, is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, no. I was just thinking about Nicholas. One of the guys I came here with has a daughter. I didn't want to pry, but I imagine she's about the same age as you.
It'll be okay, Hugh. Even if Nicholas is gone, I'll still be here for you. I'll try my best to surpass his efficiency.
That's not how this works, Diana. You can't just replace someone who's dead. You gotta understand that I'll never see Nicholas again. And neither will his daughter.
True.
Hey, when people go away, it's sad, right? So, are you still sad that Nicholas is gone?
What do you think? Of course I'm sad. Look, he didn't just go away. He's dead. There's a difference. There are all kinds of goodbyes, but losing someone to death, that's the hardest one.
Oh.
Yeah. True, man. Like, yeah, Nicholas. Yeah, that dude. Like, what happened to him exactly? All right, he got crushed. I think that's what happened, right? He got crushed. So yeah, that's pretty bad to be honest. And he was absolutely right. It's like, yeah, Diana may not fully understand, like, fully of like what, about the deeper meaning of what happened. But honestly, like, yeah, he was right. Like, it's like, yeah, the dude's dead, and because of and what makes it even worse is what makes it even worse is that he's a family man as well. So his kid will never see him again. I really got to piss, dude, to be honest. I really got to go pee pee.
Look at those flying things.
Oh, these are they look like butterflies.
Those are butterflies. Not sure what kind, though.
They drink nectar, right?
Yeah, stuff's pretty sweet. Guess liking sweet things is something we both share.
Is bitter bad then?
Nah, it's not bad. It's just doesn't bring a smile to your face the same way.
Wow. Sweet sounds fun.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Having things that are sweet is, it is great. Uh but sometimes bitterness does have its benefits. It's not exactly the preferred like, flavor of, like, of what people would like, but I think it's all right. I think it just depends where you're having the bitterness with. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys, okay? I'll be right back because I gotta go. I gotta go restroom. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Whew. Okay. Oh. All right.
Picking up a mat close by.
Any idea what it does?
Clean room usage. Oh, that's a classroom usage. Research on self-growing saplings is in progress beyond this point. As you know, the plant factory is developing plants that continue to grow after printing, adapting naturally to their environment. That's fascinating. But what's interesting is that if you really think about it, this would end up creating a market of people wanting there to be organic plants. You know what I mean? Like this brings the what is it? The idea of of organic what is it, organic plants to a new level. All visitors entering the cleaning room must pass through decontamination room A or B first. Decontamination cannot be skipped, but you may choose either room freely.
Mom, we'll know when we get there.
So, we gotta go through A or B if we want to continue.
Just pick one, right?
For what it looks like, yeah. Evaluations are underway to identify the optimal configuration of existing bots for fully automated cultivation operations. Great. Oh, Lord. Depending on which one you go through, it'll be a different bot. Oh,
Sing 'em all. Gotta get 'em all, right?
it's down
Let's
there.
go grab it.
Well, when you put it that way, how can I resist?
Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all.
Well, you're not like the others.
What the fuck is that?
It might shoot something out of those round things. Look out for partner, they come again. Phew. That thing's aiming at us. Shoot now.
Back off! I owe you. Check. Take this!
Move, you.
There you go. Hey, Williams, did you see my comments that when you reacted to the the Rev Offcut video? Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. Ooh, oh, it's confusion?
This will turn the bots against each other.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw Williams.
This will make my hacking hit harder.
I was reading what you typed. Spider or impeder. Okay.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I'm sure
Catch it.
both will have
Catch a tiger by his toe. Crusher or
something to
impeder.
use.
No turning back now.
Oh.
This is mine. Incoming. Incoming. Overdrive protocol. On standby. Jump to.
Nope! You're going down. It's on now, Pete Cannon. Take this!
Look
There we go. I hope you agree. I do agree. Absolutely, Williams. I do agree. Yeah, those are problematic as people.
One of them's locked, huh? Might be some good stuff in there.
If you're up for the challenge. Wonder what we can get for that. The shelter.
Do 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 do.
We can use this as a distraction.
Heck yeah.
Is this the right way?
Guess we'll find out.
Oh, nice. A printer? Okay. Oh, okay. I can't use it again. Yeah, Williams. Yeah, what? Yeah, all the stuff Yeah, the comments that you're typing is like, yeah, absolutely, man. Those, I won't lie. Those people were hella fucking weird. I'll be for real with you, man. Yeah, like those people were hella weird. The shit that they were pretty much saying. It's like I can understand. Like I get. Like I here's the thing. I've dated someone who's had similar drama. What is it? Trauma, like that girl. But holy shit, dude. Like, but she was not like that. Like the way how that girl is. Like holy shit, she needs some help for sure.
Here it comes! Look out! It's like you're building up. Ah! Be careful. Watch out! There's more! Attacking potential increased.
Back off!
Here it comes again!
Ow.
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
These are shooting at me. Take this!
Okay, we're good. We're good.
This place has got some useful stuff. Good job, Hugh.
Nice. Pure Luma. Shockwave or stasis net? I'll keep the gun that I have. Oh lord, this is a boss battle.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
It's got a high energy capacitator.
What the heck does that mean?
It means its attacks might be bigger.
Well, why didn't you say that earlier?
Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes. Don't go inside the circle. Defenses are down.
Guess it's my turn.
Careful. It's going to jump.
Bow.
This again? It was for machine learning.
There they come again! This place is blowing up! Be careful!
Yeah, let's do this.
Hey.
Look out!
Right on.
There you go. Ooh. Hey, Carly. Whew. Ooh. Training data. Additional data left over on the trading simulator terminal. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice.
Oh no, I'm detecting a mod. Gotta get him.
Author resolving the issue, reboot the regulators and perform the error check. Regulators can be linked together, but if the system is offline, each must be restarted manually. Why is it never simple?
Alright,
Ah, almost forgot about the limb regulator.
then we take the lift to go see Ace, right?
Ooh. Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess it depends on the opponent.
More animals!
Oh, how my day is good, man. It's good. Yeah, it's pretty pretty good.
And now we got deer.
They look like family!
Ooh.
Buck and his fawn.
So their DNA is a 50% match.
Well, a family isn't just what's in your DNA.
It isn't?
Pretty good, Carly. How's your day
I
been?
mean, I was adopted.
Adopted?
Adopted.
Yeah. When a family takes you in as their own, even though we
Ooh.
don't share the same DNA, they're still my family. And I love them.
Okay, this explains a little bit more about Hugh. Wait a minute. I hear something. Oh, this thing. Didn't play this game yet. Thinking about it. Friends recommendation low. Ah. Ooh. No. Is this a primary? Um honestly, I like the game. I like the game so far. I think it's nice. I think it's a good game. Easy to use and compatible to fully automatic fire. Ammo will replenish automatic. Oh, this is a new primary. Some personal stuff and things related to my work. Ah, okay. Ooh, carbine. Oh my god, that's a lot of recoil. Wait, how do I... That's a lot of recoil. Holy crap. It seems like a story game, right? It is a story game, yes. You are correct, though. It is a story game.
Delphi sure didn't skimp on security.
I think the trees by the lift are getting smaller.
Almost there.
If 8's right, there's
Nice.
still one more left.
Baby. Oh, great. What's happening now?
Well done. The other regulator is in the next sector.
Got it. Diana, we're out of here.
Okay, there we go.
Diana? That's me. You thought of it. I see. Be careful, Diana. Will do.
No, please. Let me shoot the cat. Okay. But yeah, it is a story game, and it's a pretty good one. I will say that. I know for some people they kind of find the game, troubling because it has because it has like a kid character. But I'll be honest with you, I did see people talk about, see people mention it, and I'll be honest with you, I feel like the people that were being really weird about it, I'll be honest with you, I think those people are like the weirdos. But yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm looking at something. Baby. Ooh, okay, that was cool. Anyway, yeah. This girl keeps sitting on him like that. Yeah. Have you ever played what's that game? Have you ever played BioShock 2? When an enemy's heat gauge is full, it will be knocked down. Down enemies can be hit with a critical shot in close range. Yeah. Uh oh yeah, William. You pointed out some of those weirdos in your stream, one of your recent shorts. Yeah, because people, dude, I was just playing the game normally, and some people were making like weird ass, not weird, not weird comments to Diana, but just like more to like, they were saying shit like, yeah, you can't, uh, people, I don't know, what one of them was saying like something about grooming and some other thing. I was like, I'll be honest with you, I was like, bro, what are you even talking about? Like, if you really see Diana as like groom material or some shit, brother, that's you. That's now how I see this game at all, man. I'm just playing the game normally. But yeah. To be honest, I have not been into gaming for a long time. Things get tough sometimes, you know. Yeah, I understand.
Overdrive protocol. On standby.
Oof. Oh, I want to know, can I upgrade this gun? I kind of want to go back. I should go back to refill my my replenishers. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, yeah, these get tough sometimes, you know. Yeah, and honestly, like, I'll be for real. I'll be honest. Um, I think if you're someone that struggles playing games from time to time, I think it's completely fine to play games in easy difficulty stuff, and even with some instances, a lot of modern games, mainly modern ones, even the ones that are like older, they're not really know. But and a lot of modern games that have come out for the past like I would say around like 7, maybe close to 8 years probably. Um, a lot of them have made it more easier for people who aren't too great at playing games. Um, or maybe some, yeah, maybe some are like aren't too good at games, or maybe even some that have very limited mobility of of playing of playing games, but they definitely have made controls like more easier. um Let me see. Maybe this game has it. Maybe oh wait, here we go. Accessibility. Like yeah, it has things like this. Like it has visual accessibility, audio accessibility, motion sickness accessibility, and things like that. And here's the thing, these are like the simple like toggles. There's some games where like they'll go like more deeper on like on making the game more easier for people to play. I've seen some games where let me see, I don't think this game has it. It probably doesn't have it. Oh, you could do a near camera. No, I like this. I like this the standard. um I don't think this game has it. Um. Oh, wait. Toggle weapon automatically. Oh yeah. Oh, of course. But anyway, yeah. Some games will have it where that. I don't know if you played. I don't know if you. I don't know if you played any like maybe like relatively newer games. Maybe you have, but I will say that when it comes with um there are some games that make it easier where like you don't really have to mash a button, like you have to press X or A or whatever console that you play on, or maybe on PC. It'll tell you press this button a bunch of times and such. Yeah, if you have to press a button a bunch of times, there's some games where they'll make it where that you don't really have to mash the button. You could just hold the button and it'll do it for you. So games have definitely made things like that more easier for people who either one aren't that good at playing games, or people that are very limited of motor skills, pretty much. Um, and I've seen those gamers as well. And honestly, I can understand why they make it for why they have those accessibility controls for them. But I will say that the moments where you're hacking and shooting and all that stuff, I can understand why that could become like a little bit overwhelming. But I think once you like get yourself really used to it, I think you'll play it just fine. You'll be fine, for sure. Um, but if that is something that you are going to struggle, just I will say the game is worth playing so far. I mean, so far I'm enjoying it. But I will say that if you are struggling that much, um, just keep trying again. Do it again and again and again, and you'll get used to it. And you'll feel a groove for sure. You'll definitely have like a groove to it for sure. Um, and so, and here's the thing, even for me, sometimes it does get a bit much, but there are things in a game that does make it more easier for you to do, as especially for some of the perks and such that make it much more easier. But yeah. What'd you say, Williams? Yeah, I'm serious. How much? I think like twice for what I can remember. But yeah, how much do you want? How much you want to bet those weirdos in your chat are people in general, negative about the game will probably end up on a local news for reason, or for reasons. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't really see the problem with the game at all,
Nice work,
because personally, I'm enjoying it. Hey there.
If we reboot one more limb regulator, the tree will disappear.
Man, I hope the other regulator's easier to find. Why'd they have to shove it in the middle of nowhere?
It's more fun that way?
You call that fun? Running around looking for those things?
Yeah, it's
Uh,
the best. We've seen all kinds of nature.
Well, maybe it ain't all bad.
okay. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, Williams. I mean, would that really be the case? Probably. For some of the weirdos and stuff on that was in the chat and the other day, or the other. What is it? The first on the first day when I was playing this game. But hey, I mean, that's really up to them, and they want to be that weird. Ooh. Oh wait. Oh, okay. This lets me upgrade it in general. Oh, okay. Cool. Nice. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was definitely something for sure, Williams. I mean, I don't know what was that about. But yeah, I guess we'll see in the future, right? So my carbine, do I get still get to use my pistol? Or is that just gone now? I don't know. Anyway, what you say, Carly? I got you, but I think PC is better than Xbox or PlayStation. What do you think? It depends what you have. Um, it depends what your PC specs are. Because here's the thing: if your PC is somewhere around a if your PC is somewhere around a 2080 Ti, maybe 2080, but Ti will probably do a little bit more better. With a what is that thing called? A 9900K like Intel, or I don't know what's equivalent to that for AMD. I'm not really too sure. But if you are running that and not streaming the game as such like I am, the game is gonna run fairly all right for medium settings. For me, I gotta put it a little bit lower than that because of doing all of this. It definitely does take up a bit of a CPU power and such, which is fine. I like that's the ultimate sacrifice with playing these games. Um, or yeah, when it comes to streaming and stuff. But but overall, like yeah, I mean, I think it depends what's easier for you. Like, do you want to play it on PC or do you want to play this on the console? Like, do you want to play it on your desk or do you want to play it on your couch? To me, that's what matters more. Like, do you want to play this on your couch or do you want to play this on your desk? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you do both, because I've seen some people do that, for sure. Some people do that, but it's really up to you what you want to do. Because if you want to play this laid back, yeah, if you want to play this laid back, like then I would definitely say play on console if that's the way how you have your setup. But if you want to play this on your desk, I talk too much. No, no, I don't think so. I mean, you're responding, so I think that's what matters a lot to content creators. Nice. Now, I'll be honest with you, someone talking too much is not really a bad thing, especially when there is a very limited of people in the live stream. You know what I mean? Ooh, double shot for this, increase ammo capacity for this. It might give me like 2 more shots probably. Baby. I just don't know what to upgrade, man. So wait, so where's my pistol? Oh, right, I could probably do it on that one thing too. Okay, I'm probably gonna upgrade Diana again. Okay. Which way? Oh, this way. All right, I have 2 more coins.
Sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Movement training. Reach the target area in 65 seconds. Okay, collect all signal data and complete within 55 seconds. Okay. But yeah, Carly, I mean, you're not talking too much. So you're fine. So tell me, what do you use? What do you like to prefer the game on more? Like, that's the true question. What do you prefer to game on more? Do again, do you like to be laid back, or I mean, if you do, that's fine. But if you prefer console, then I would say go for it. I don't know which one would be like for consoles. I don't know which one would be better, or on Xbox or PlayStation. So I don't know. I think I will. It depends which controller are you comfortable with. Do you like the Xbox controller more, or do you like the PlayStation controller more? Because if you like, if you like Xbox, then I would say go for Xbox for sure. I think the performance of the game is the same on both consoles. But it depends. I mean, I think as long as you're using the Series X and the just a regular PS5, I don't think you need the PS5 Pro. Um, but I think as long as you're using the Series X, then I'd say it's fine. But if you're using the Series S and you have a PS5, I would kind of say PS5 because the PS5 will give you much more better performance than the Series S. All right, let's do this. Oh, no, I missed it. Baby. Sorry, I just heard that song for a moment. Ugh. There you go. That kind of messed up. I was kind of messing up right there, but it's fine. Then obviously I'll go for PS5. Then that's the right choice then. Yeah, I wonder, I wonder how this game plays on the Series S. It's interesting. Now that I'm thinking about it. Anyway, a medic. Defeat all enemies. Deal damage using enemies? Oh, probably confused, right? I think. Okay. Deal damage using enemies. What? Okay.
Jump you.
Yeah, let's do this. Get off.
You're just focused here or streaming or on other platforms as well. I'm multi-stream.
Right on.
Here it comes. Look out. Look out. Missile spotted.
The hell is that thing?
Back off.
Right back at ya.
Okay. Let me retry that. Yeah, what is it? I multi-stream. I'm mainly trying to grow things more on YouTube than on Twitch. Yeah, I've been trying to do some things on hopefully my thing's not so loud. Try to do some things on what is on Kick. It's not going too great there. Also on TikTok. No, not on TikTok. I thought about putting things on there on TikTok, but I'm a little iffy about it.
Jump, you!
Oh my god, this is too slow.
Leave the shooting to me.
Watch out! There's more!
Oh, come on, man.
Shoot it first, please, you! Here it comes! Look out!
Right on.
Missile spotted! Be careful! Right back at you!
Oh my god, I hate. What is that thing?
Good job, kid. How you like this? Take that.
Oh,
Jump, you! We did it! Here it comes! Look out! Be careful!
Right on.
Missile spotted!
come on.
Stop skittering around.
Here it comes! Look out!
Yes. Back off.
Get ready!
Got him.
Now I gotta wait for it. Oh my god. No. Oh. Yeah, TikTok audience also love to watch short gaming clips there. I just started learning bass, so I'm bad at it. I think of uploading short clips there. Try it. Why not? Yeah, man. What is it? And honestly, like, I mean, that's kind of how it is when you start playing guitar at first. I mean, I don't know if that's like the beginning of you doing it, but I think that's how it is when you pick up a string instrument before, or yeah, no, yes, when you first start out using a string instrument. But bass it is a little bit different because it is like more thicker and less strings as well, so it's definitely like more weird. Never played guitar in any form, but I could visually see it why it would be a little bit more weirder to play. Hold on. Okay. Okay.
It's my turn. Diana, help! Wow, amazing!
There we go.
Good job, Kenny.
Oh my god, these fucking things, man. Oh my god.
Good job, Kenny. Take that! It's my turn.
There we go. There we go. Oh. I'll work on that later. Your PNG looks pretty dope. Did you draw it yourself? No, uh my what is it? My mod well, I mean, she's more, yeah, I would say she's more of a friend, but yeah, she made it for me. Ooh, wait, what is this? Cartridge holder. Oh, okay.
An impeccable choice.
Nice. Oh, okay. Wait. I didn't read what you put earlier. Yeah, it's just the beginning. Oh, okay. Dun, 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 whoo.
An impeccable choice. Triple bingo! Congratulations! functions.
What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a defense weapon. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, another Hue outfit. Oh, I didn't even realize that's what that was. Okay. All right. Nice. I'm pretty sure there's an upgrade where it'll give you reduced recoil. Oh yeah. Wait, can I upgrade this? Ooh, I can. Drone reserves max active. So nice of you. She must be good at it. Yeah, she's pretty solid. I'll be honest with you. Wait, what'd you say, Williams? Oh, wait, I thought you typed something. Never mind. Because I saw the thing move. I was like, what? Ooh, when HP is full, attack power is increased by 10%. Not bad. Oh, okay. So yeah, so this is the way you could change it. Okay. You also got a VTuber. Technically, I count this as a VTuber, but if you mean like a 2D model or anything like that, no. No, I don't have one. I tried making a 3D what is it, a 3D avatar, which I don't know why I would. Since playing pretty high demanding games would make the model lag quite a bit. But I never tried to do a 2D model. But it's definitely yeah, I try to do it the what is it, my first the like the one the 3D model, and I'll be honest with you, I got so fucking overwhelmed when trying to do that. No, this way. No, not doing it critical. There we go. Nice. Is it your OC? Yes. Yeah, that's my OC. Oh, I gotta ask her about the banners. I always forget about the banners. Ugh. Wait, hold on. Maybe I'll message her. Well, let me message her right now. I think she's up still. Let me message her. Hey, Williams. Oh, okay, yeah, you messaged back. I got you. All right. Hold on. But yeah, yeah. This is my OC. My OC. Funnily enough, people don't really know what it's supposed to be because honestly, I don't really visually. I guess you can't really, you don't really know what. I guess you can't really distinct what it is, but but she's supposed to be a hellhound specifically. Um, I know hellhound VTubers and things like that are there, are out there, but I actually like the idea of like a hellhound character for a long time. Let me see. I know. Damn it. People. Okay. Oh. But yeah. Your OC is pretty dope. It will look super eye catching and high detail 2D live. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would. Maybe one day I'll ask my mom to see if how to what is how to maybe I'll ask her if she could make one for me, or at least maybe like do like the rough drafts, and then I could probably morph it more. By the way, what kind of banner are you looking for? I don't know. I'm literally asking her right now.
Well, we won't be able to get across like this.
Wait, where is that? It sounds like that's below me. Oh no, it's up there. What is that? Is she doing it as a full timer? Honestly, no. She kind of just does it for the love of the game.
Here they come again!
Now it's my turn.
Ow. Are you serious?
It's on now. Take this.
Jeez. Sorry, I didn't get it low. Oh, she pretty much she makes my does she do it full time? No, she kind of does them when I ask her, but but um I know but she does them more as in like she just does it for the love of the game pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm asking her right now. Data to accelerate the growth of Luna filament trees in the Terror Dome. Each chip promotes one stage of growth.
This chip holds a license to generate quasi-organic plant material.
Worth a shot.
All right. Now let's try it.
It's working!
That'll do. Let's jump across.
Jeez, imagine that being able to generate organic matter.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Good job, kid.
Look out! Overdrive protocol. On set.
God, that's loud. Oh, it's literally a hidden door right here.
There. All gone. Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
Nice. All right, if I do that, oh, I forget. Oh, damn it. Okay, there you go. Whew. Oh shit.
Look at all the trees.
Pretty cool. Now, where's that regulator hiding?
Maybe over there. Through that door?
Yeah, but how are we gonna get there?
What if we generate more branches to cross?
Not a bad idea. Let's go find some chips.
Ooh. Nice. Nice. I really appreciate it because becoming an expert takes a lot of time. Yeah, she definitely spends a lot of time on drawing. It definitely has gotten better over time for sure. But I could definitely tell when it's like hastily made and others when she definitely takes her time. Of course. I've seen some artists like when they do it fairly quickly, it still comes out really good. But I guess it's just you know, it's different for everyone, right? Especially their level of expertise or experience. I think that's more the correct word. But yeah, uh, you kind of make some stuff for yourself for scratch. Oh, okay, that's dope. Oh, and you work for a firm. Oh, okay. Is it like what's that thing called again? Is it one of those things? Oh, what do people call them again? Um, a shoot. What is it called? Um, is it like a web designer or something like that? Oh God.
Am I glad we found you?
Oh, look all these things I gotta do.
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
Nice. What the heck? Oh shh.
Right on. Take this.
Okay. You know what? I did say earlier that was pretty much never gonna use the skill shot. Now I understand why for opponents like those guys it is worth doing a skill shot. Okay. Okay. Jeez. All right. That's another chip acquired.
Two more left. Hope it doesn't take too long.
Okay, so if I go this way, it's one of those things. Okay.
I think I found an REM. Here, let's check it out.
All right, all right.
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
It's over.
Okay, so how do I open this?
Look, REM data.
I don't see a way to get it from here.
Oh, sweet. Sticky bomb. A tactical unit that fires sticky bombs that adhere to targets. Attach bombs temporarily shrinking the hack. Wait, attaching bombs temporarily shrink the hacking matrix. Deal damage on explosion. Effects can stack. Wait, what? Oh, dude, that's so cool. Oh, bro. So instead of you being able to stun or anything like that, it greatly shortens the hacking. Yeah, like exactly what it said.
And its matrix will shrink too. Use that to help me hack.
Oh, that's so cool.
Think I found an REM. Phew, let's check it out.
All right, all right.
Yeah, but we got to get to there first. Oh shit.
Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes. Move, you. Splitting the hack. Incoming.
Come on now.
It's my turn.
There you go.
Bopping and bopping.
Ooh, baby.
Hey, another chip.
One more to go. Let's wrap this up.
Be careful.
Oh, idiot. It fell. Well, hold on. I'll probably have to.
Good job, kid.
Doing my part.
Yeah, dude. They offer services like graphics, web designing, animations, digital stuff, and social media marketing. I mean, just a small part firm. Oh, okay. But I'm happy I at least know something, and I always wanted to learn digital art since art has attracted me from childhood. Since I've been working on my creativity for a long time. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For sure, man. Yeah, yeah. I can understand having like that creativity. That creativity part. You know. Hold on. Let me see. I'll look up. But anyway, anyway, thank you. Do you do gaming on daily, streaming a daily basis? Yeah, I try to do them on a daily basis. The only time when I don't do my streaming is on Fridays. And reason why is because I have to get up really early in the morning for Saturday. That's mainly why. But funny thing enough is that, funnily enough, I don't really fall asleep early anyway, and I usually get like a few hours of sleep, so I'm just like groggy the entire time, doing doing a side job and such. But I don't. I mean, I still get it done, so it is what it is. But it's all right, you know. But I'm not. I'm not doing anything next weekend, but actually no, that's not true. I am going out of town. Uh I'll probably have to make some videos ahead of time to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. But anyway, hey, Alina Archer. How I been? How I been? I'm good. How's stream? It's good. Oh crap. Oh shit. Ooh, oh, RC car. This toy is modeled after an old sedan taxi, accelerate, brake, and churn through tiny streets with included wireless controller. Oh, bro, Diana's gonna love this. Oh, wait a minute. Replace that. You love traveling? Traveling's all right. Um, Honestly, I kind of, yeah, no, not kind of. I got used to traveling in car. And it's because there was I did I did door dashing for like, I think over 2 years. And so yeah, like I did that for 2 years. Um and honestly, like I got used to being in a car for a long time. I know there's some people that are like, they get car sick, or they get cramped after being in a car for too long. I got used to it after being in a car for like hours, like literally. Looks like I gotta go up or something like that. But I mean, it's, I mean, do I like traveling? It's all right, it's been a long time since I really traveled anywhere, like anywhere that's not isn't like family and things like that, Oh yeah, I can't even go here yet. Okay. Yes, thank you, game.
Picking up a map close by.
Any idea what it does?
Come on, we'll know when we get there.
Okay.
Can't clear this gunk up?
Oh, look at that.
I guess not.
I did encounter these earlier, so I can't wait to get that. You mean visit other countries and met new people like that? No, I've never left I never left the States. I've been out of state, Um, yeah, I've been out of state, but not like out of the country, no. No, no, family's pretty much never been afford to do so. So that's the reason why I never had the experience of doing that, which is fine. It's not something that I'd like. Uh, it's not like something um, it's not exactly something that that what's the word? Is I don't know. I just never really thought about it. I'm just like, if I do, cool. If I don't, that's okay.
Stop skittering around.
Here it comes! Look out! Overdrive protocol. On standby. Move, you!
What the fuck? There's so many of them. Actually,
Overdrive protocol initiate.
there you go. I had to do that.
Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
Ooh, 770. Worth it. But yeah, I never been out of the country, but I've been to like other states and stuff. But so far, it's all right. It's cool. Um, the one thing I would like to do more is like visit like kind of like parks and stuff, like theme parks or like local or like kind of like the Grand Canyon sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like doing things like that. I think that'd be more fun. Uh but yeah, but going out of what is out of the country, no, like no, not really. I've never been on a flight before.
Think I found an REM. Phew, let's check it out.
All right, all right.
Wait, is there something over here? No, it isn't.
Right on.
Ooh. Balloons. I kind of want to put the volume. I kind of want to put the music down a little bit more. Let me put the music down. I feel like it's just a little bit too loud. Yeah, I'll put it like to 7. I see, I see. Why? You gonna flex on me, huh? You gonna flex on me, Carly?
There. All gone.
Oh shit.
Let's do this. Yes. John, take this.
Oh yeah. Ooh, performance test. These limb replicators are convenient but massively influx of power. They require me by availability and a bulky. Oh wait, did I not? Oh wait, I did not drink this. Crap. I wanted to try one of the mobile power sources. Oh, that bottle's empty. Using an EVA suit as a battery, and I say it's about 30% successful. It was pretty handy, but it goes up electricity. It'll take about 4 or 5 batteries just to make a wall like this. That defeats the point of mini authorization. In the first place, it makes mistakes are half of the fun of discovery. maybe I'm not managing material, but I'm happy that way. And call it playing around if you like. But at least I'm doing I'm doing what I love. Okay, it's all right. Sharon, hold on, let me unplug this. Yeah, it's been charging for quite a while.
Uh-oh. Dead end.
Guess this way doesn't lead to a regulator after all.
Let's use a chip to make a path. I want to see the
Ooh.
branches generate again.
Well,
Ooh, okay. Increases the hacking gauge buildup by 15% when successfully completing a hack.
who's in a chipper mood?
Okay. It could be useful. Okay. What the hell? Oh, it's a key. Oh, nice.
Red zone. Here we come.
The meteorology simulation lab is dedicated to observing lunar filament printing plant samples under a wide range of simulated natural weather conditions. Oh, really? Oh, wait, they have their own what is it, meteorology? What was it? Was it simulation? Actually, that kind of makes sense since they're testing like like the floral, but it's interesting that they're using that it's interesting that they're trying to bring natural weather. So like what like when it turns nighttime, like it'll get cooler and it'll have like a starry night and such, and when it becomes like midday, it'll become warm. That's interesting. Earth's plants evolve to endure storms, droughts, and other extremes. This is true by instilling the same resilience into lunar filament trees. We can create hardier growths that promise a greatly improved daily life. Okay.
Looks like this place is set up to simulate Earth's bad weather.
Bad weather? Is there good weather too?
People have good moods and bad, right? It's the same thing.
So they're purposely trying to make the Earth angry.
I guess so.
Ooh. Oh. You can't delete the chats. Nah, you're fine. Right now, what is it? Right now, ooh, wait. Ooh, wait. Oh, is this what I saw on the other side of the window? Yeah, it is. Oh, dang. Okay, that's fine. What I do besides streaming, I personally do well, I do it from time to time, but I personally do landscaping. That's mainly what I've been doing. After some incidences that happened with DoorDash and stuff, I stopped doing that. For quite a while now, and I don't think I'm gonna go back to it because of it's been not too great for that going on and stuff. It's definitely got progressively worse from what I've heard from other sources for sure. So it's definitely not worth going back. But so far, yeah, I've been doing landscaping and such, and I know, and yeah, I've been doing that for a while, um, and it's all right, you know. It definitely not well. I wouldn't exactly say that it's been sucking more, but I would say it's definitely been more hotter because of like we're already in the summer, I think, right? Yeah, we're already in the summer, and so it's already getting like much more warmer outside. But the part that sucks about it is that we're not even there at like the peak of heat yet. That's the part that sucks. Oh boy. Yeah, that's what I do. You know, but besides streaming, I do record YouTube videos, or videos and such. They're mainly just reactions and such. I like doing them. They're fun to do, fun and not that too complex or anything. But it's all right. Okay, there it is. All right, here we are. A red gate. Okay, let's get it. Oh shit.
Something's aiming at us. Look out for targeting things. Shoot out!
Now it's my turn.
I got him! It's like they're teaming up.
Check. Take this.
There we go. I was there. I was literally about to make a joke. I was about to say. I was about to say. Uh. Yeah. I don't know. I was about to say. I was about to say something, but I'm like, no. Oh, shit.
Look out for targeting things.
Oh wait, can I do execution of this? Oh. How come they don't come up with different ones for different bots, or at least different types of bots? I think that'd be nice.
Right on.
Like they're teaming up. Get ready.
It's on. Take this.
Bong. There you go. Bunch of robots everywhere and shit. Bot, yes. Recently I just finished some cool pieces. Blah blah blah. Just asking, didn't mean to bother you. No. It's fine. Nah, it's just that I get I get people that would come into my stream and yeah, they would like ask me, and they would ask me to share their portfolio or their art pieces and stuff. Mainly trying to sell me something. It's clearly what it is. And so I'm just like, honestly, I got it so much. I'm just like, honestly, like, no thanks.
Here they come again. Move, you.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Missile spotted.
Oh my god.
Watch out. There's more. Look out.
Oh my god. That's fine, no problem. Oh my god, how much more? Nah, what is it? You're fine. Oh my lord. Oh, fucking hell. No, you denied. I asked. I apologize. Yeah, I get it. I'm just saying, like, it's not a massive deal, you know. It's not a big deal or anything. Okay, okay. I think I gotta go down. There you go. Okay. God, it's so noisy. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. No problem, man. It's just I just got so many people to share and all that stuff. Uh I understand. I receive these kind of DMs on Discord and IG. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah, because some people are like, "Oh, bot, maybe." I get it. Come on, go up. Yeah, I'll keep the stasis net for now. Ooh, nice.
Can't quite get there from here.
Ooh, collateral damage. Critical shots. Wait, a 30% of critical shot spreads to nearby enemies. Ooh, I mean, not bad. Yeah, now I know it needs to be a critical shot. I don't know about that. Wait. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't go up there. Okay. I thought it would have been. I don't know. I thought I would have been able to go up there somehow. Nice. Oh my god! Look how many components I have. Holy crap! I got 12 of them. Sheesh. Okay. All right, we go back to the shelter, and after that, Yeah. After that, I think I'll just be, what is it? Just calling it for the night. Yeah. I woke up pretty early today, mainly for what is it? Mainly for church and such. Which is kind of interesting because whenever I go to church, it's kind of interesting to me because when I'm there, I feel like I don't know. It's kind of odd though when I think about it because when I'm there, I kind of get like I kind of get like tired, and it's interesting to me because to me, I think the reason why I get like a little bit like sleepy or tired, is not because I'm bored. I know some people they would say like, oh, because you're bored. It's like no, it's because when I'm there, um, when that happens, I think it's because I'm so relaxed and I'm so relaxed that I'm very much like in peace. Like nothing going on with anything. I'm just like I'm just I just I don't know, like um I just kind of like a fall like I kind of like fall asleep, and it's mainly what it is. And also we I do get up pretty early too, considering like it's almost like 12. Having to get up like at 8 or 7, or and not even just that, I could do fall asleep a little bit later, and such. But yeah, that's kind of like another like added it too. But also like I'm like super relaxed when I'm there. That's one thing I like. Uh, yeah. But are you Christian? Yes, yes, I am. I mean, I've had Christian beliefs for a very long time, because here's the thing, it's very different when people are Christian or have Christian beliefs, because it's like there are plenty of people that are Christian, or they have Christian beliefs but aren't really Christian. um but yes, I've been going to I went back to church, I think for over, I don't know, maybe almost 2 months now, probably. And I think so, I think. And so yeah, I've been doing, I did that, I've been back into doing that. And honestly, it's been a long time, I'll be for real. Like it's been many years. I think it's been like, oh shit, has it really been that long? I think it's been more than like I think almost 15 years, I think. Yeah. Oh, hey Diana. Oh yeah, I got you toys.
Done!
Oh.
Look, isn't it perfect? I was making a flower crown because I saw it in a book.
Yeah, make sure it's not made out of thorns, because it hurts.
I'll weave the flowers into a loop and then wear it on my head.
That's pretty cool.
I know. Don't
Her
worry,
name is
I'll
Diana.
let you
Yeah.
wear it too.
Yeah, it is a nice name.
I'm not so sure that'll suit my style.
Why not? I think it'd look great on you.
Look, I'm already wearing a helmet, so that thing would just slip right off.
True.
Oh, that's true. Well, more flowers for me then.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can put it on him. You will have to do something pretty creative about it. I think magnets can probably help.
You getting along okay with that janky bot with the funny dad hat?
They have a name, you know. It's Cabin.
They're like two peas in a pod.
They're really nice. They call me Little One.
They call me Little One.
Little one? They don't even call you by your name?
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think a lot of people do that, especially when it comes with young kids. Because I know for me, I called what is I remember. I think one of them. I called one of the kids a little shit. I should, I shouldn't, but I did a few times. But it's, it, I don't know.
Tell me a story.
I think that's just something that you kind of have to do as an uncle.
Filament eraser, huh? Pretty cool that you get new abilities like that.
I know. I'm so happy. I'll be able to help you even more than before.
I'm counting on you.
She's cute. Yeah, she's cool. She's adorable. Oh, we should have give her RC car, but no, I'll give it RC car since that was the first one that I got from there. Hell yeah.
Wait, is this a mini version of that car I saw before? I want to
Oh,
drive
I'm
it.
missing one.
Oh, Hugh? Remember when I said
Oh,
you're
I thought she was gonna talk about the RC car.
Oh, yeah.
You're more than that. I can't really find the words, but I feel like we gotta stick together.
Mm-hmm.
Always that so. Glad I live up to your expectations. We're in this together, kiddo. So hold on tight.
Yup. You guys need each other. You know, she can hack, make the bots vulnerable, and you shoot them. Two peas in a pod. Oh, hell yeah. This is the complete set.
Read Earth Memory Series complete. Replicating related objects.
Did she say serious and not series? Okay.
I could play here forever. I bet human kids feel the same.
Am I gonna play with the RC car? Oh. I guess I can't use the RC car. Hey, Deanna, want to say something cool? You want to suck up on the helium real quick?
Come on, Mr. Balloon.
Actually, I don't think that will work for her since she's not, yeah, since she's not human. Yeah, I guess you can't do that. Maybe Hugh can do that. Oh, oh my god.
Gotta make sure this doesn't fly away.
And yet, and I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you, Carly. When this game came out, there were some weirdos saying things about what is it, about Diana. And I don't mean like they're making it like super obvious about the things that they like, but I mean more as in like they were calling her like pedo bait and things like that. And I'm like, if you see this interaction as something more, is like, honestly, man, these people need therapy. Which is funny because I made a short talking about it.
To shifts in the air and static electricity.
I made a short talking about it, and I literally listed hotlines for people to call. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
The balloons are so cute how they float like that. Wait a sec. If we make lots more. And
Oh my
turn
god,
them
every kid has had this idea.
Do you think I could fly?
Not a bad idea.
Really?
You'll need a lot of them.
I can fly?
Not gonna lie. Bunch of kids have already tried that.
Yeah.
On the moon, it might actually work.
I'm gonna make it happen.
Yeah, this is true, actually.
Let's finish our game of hide and seek from earlier. You better find me this time. Come find me, Hugh. I kinda want you to find me, but I kinda don't. Over here.
Where is she? I don't think she'd be over here.
I'm over here.
Where is she?
Over here.
Oh, there she is.
Wow, Hugh, you're so good at this. Aw, I was sure you wouldn't find me there.
You made it obvious. I actually did struggle to find her. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Ooh, sticky bomb. Um, would I use this? Not really. I'll be honest with you. It's cool being able to shrink the one things, but you kind of get rid of the other things as well. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Nice. Okay, so which one should I upgrade? Okay. What's the story of this game? The premise of the game is that the premise of the game is that you or Hugh, this is the main character. Hugh is responding. I believe they were responding to a not a distress call, but I think a repairing. I think like a repairing call. And so they go. So they pretty much go to. They pretty much go to the moon.
What's that?
Yeah, they pretty much go to the moon, and
I hope my flower is still okay. Plants from the Terradome would probably all be wilted by now.
The lunafilament plants that grow on their own, yeah? They're way too slow.
so the premise of the game is that
Grown in
your
a shelter.
character
Turns out
um
perennial flowers suit you just right.
they were responding to a repair call pretty much. I think that's what it was. I think it was a repair call. And so so when that was happening, all right, when that was happening, um for a little bit, there was pretty much nobody on site for at least for a little bit. And the premise of the game is pretty much you answer a repair call. I think that's what it was, if I remember correctly. You and your team answer a repair call, and turns out that nothing in the station is right. And so for some reason the robots start attacking the people. So far you're trying to investigate what is the reasoning of this happening. And that's what's going on right now. And very shortly after, and a little bit shortly, that's when you discover, that's when like things started coming up about more and more about like the robots and the people and things like that through text or through video logs and things like that. And so far the game is very good. Yeah, and the game's very pretty good. I won't lie to you. It is good. It is very much enjoyable. I will say that. And so that's pretty much the premise of the game. You're what is it? You're trying to figure out what's going on. You and Diana, you're trying to figure out what's going on because she has no clue what's going on either. And I mean, I'm not too sure if you know this as well. I'm not too sure if you know this as well, but Diana isn't. What is it? She's not human. She's a robot. Which honestly is not exactly a hidden thing either. The game was pretty. The trailers were pretty forward about what she is. So yeah. So there's that, you know. Uh, yeah. She's not a human by any means. Yeah, I know for some people they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, that's a spoiler." Like it really is not. And the guy's also a robot. He is not. He is human. He's human. Yeah, he's human. Yeah. And the funny thing is that, and the interesting thing is that, um, Hugh he's that kind of person that really doesn't like kids. But I bet you anything throughout this whole journey, he's gonna throughout this journey, definitely for sure, he's gonna grow an attachment to Diana for sure. I mean, you can kind of see that already, the attachment between them two. So it's definitely going to be interesting to see what happens at the end of the game, because I could guarantee you that this game is going to do like, oh my god, like Diana's going to die or something with Hugh, or maybe all of it or something like that. It's definitely going to be pulling heartstrings 1,000%. It's definitely going to be doing that shit. Because I won't lie to you, games like this, when they make you care about the characters, they're going to be doing something for sure. She's his destiny now, like the Witcher series. Oh, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And then in the cool thing, the other thing that I like about the game too is that, um the other thing I like about the game too is that this game reminds me a lot of BioShock 2 specifically. That's the other reason why that I got more intrigued on the game, because it reminded me a lot of BioShock 2. Because I mean, I'm not too sure if you played that or not, which I'm probably not. Um, the premise of BioShock 2, you're pretty much uh there there's not, they're not creatures, but there are things called uh there are things called what is it, big daddies, or big daddy. And the little ones, they're all girls, but the little ones, they're called little sisters. And in Bioshock 1 and 2 specifically, you're pretty much trying to save them, which, technically speaking, depending on the route that you go for, you can either be the good guy or the bad guy, you know. um but the premise is that you're pretty much trying to save them. Um, because there are canon endings, which I think are the good endings for what I can remember. What I can remember. Um, and so and so yeah, you're in the second game, in the first game, um, in the first game, you're pretty much in the first game, you're pretty much trying to uh escape and try to know what the hell is even going on and such, because your airplane crashes in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, literally the beginning of the game, so it's really no spoiler. um and so you're trying to find out what's happening and everything. And in the meantime, you do see some special enemies in the game, and one of them being called a Big Daddy. And these are like these big armored characters and things, and they're pretty tough to take down, especially like what difficulty you play on. If you play on like hard or on I think there's one called impossible, I think. They're very, very tanky. Um but but the whole premise of Big Daddies, they're supposed to they pretty much protect the little sisters from harm. And so that and so that's the first game. The first game, you don't get to play as them, because you play as a regular dude. um you play as a regular dude that gets superpowers. Just wait till you discover that part. The whole premise of like having superpowers and splice genetics and things like that. It's very interesting. Um but in the sequel, Bioshock 2, that's when you do play as the Big Daddy. And that one, um in that one you actually do have to protect the little sisters and things. And yeah, you're pretty much taking care of them the entire time. Well, yeah, you're pretty much utilizing them, but you know what I mean. You're using them, but they're helping you as well in the process too. But yeah, it's great. I like both of the games. The third one's really good too, but it has nothing to do with the first two. It's pretty much its own unique thing. Um, but anyway, that's what this game reminded me a lot. It reminded me of the Big Daddy and the little sisters. And so I knew that when I saw this game, I knew that one, it was going to be a good game because the track record that Capcom has been going on right now, and two, it reminded me a lot of those games. So I was like, you know what, I'm going to, I'm going to play the game. And then of course, like a little bit after, people were making all those comments for the game and all that stuff. But yeah, here's around 12:15. I'm a bit sleepy now. Yeah, it's 12:12 right now for me. Yeah, I'm getting tired too. I'm a what is it? Yeah, I'm gonna try to sleep earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to sleep in a little bit. Mainly because because it's Labor Day or Memorial Day. Not Labor Day. Memorial, and also I'm gonna go watch the movie I'm gonna go watch the movie The Devil Wears Prada 2. So that's gonna be great. That's gonna be great to see. So that's gonna be fun. But anyway, what's up, Williams? I don't know who has more short-term memory. You are level one, or Neko. Probably me, man. I forget a lot of shit. Even when I'm like doing things, like I'll literally prepare water to take, what is it, to take to my room. I'll drink, obviously. And I'll do something else and walk into my room, sit down and everything, and I'll forget my water. It's probably more. I'll be honest with you. It's probably like an ADHD type of thing, but I don't really know because I don't. What is it? I'm not diagnosed in any way, and honestly, a part of me doesn't really want to find out either if I do have it or not. Because I know that, because I mean, at the end, I mean, to me, I don't really want to know, but I know the doctors are gonna prescribe like medication and all that stuff, and I'll be honest with you, I'm like, no, thank you. But yeah, it would be fun for content if you guys were to collab and make a trivia based game. What did I say last week? You said you were fat. Um, Honestly, it depends the trivia game, because I know there are trivia like games. For for like I remember I saw one before from I don't know if it was like from Vanos or from the Vanos crew. It might have been the Vanos crew. I know they were playing one of like some trivia game, but I don't know what that was from. I don't know, it was from like Jackbox or something like that. Um, but yeah, that sounds cool. But yeah, what did I say last week? I told you, William. You said that that you're glad that I'm around, that you're glad that you found me, and I am the reason why you are breathing today. I'm just kidding. But yeah, man. Anyway, all right, Carly. I know you want to go mimis. You want to go sleep. And I know you're just gonna pass out on your phone probably. But yeah, but I remember that you didn't even see my work. It's okay, but it still doesn't feel that good. No, it's not scam. No, I never really took anyone's offer or anything like that. But yeah, I got annoyed. That's mainly what it was, by these bots. Yeah, it's mainly by bots and like other people and I know there are other people that were like actual, actual people. But honestly, I got asked so many times, and I'll be honest with you, I just got tired of it. I mean, like, I understand like people want to sell me something, but I'll even tell them too. It's like I have nothing to buy. I literally have limited funds for other shit. And I just don't have anything, to invest in or to spend anything at all. So it's just like, I have other shit to, to invest, to spend money in, or on. So I and honestly, over and over and over again, people are like, oh no, it's not a big deal and all that stuff. I'm just like, I don't. And they press on and on and on. I'm just like, I really cannot literally buy anything, not even shit for myself. Yeah, but I know. I'm just rambling at this point. But yeah, it's pretty much that. Let me see. What did Williams like? I quiz you guys on specific things that happen in your VODs. Oh, okay. Um, Hopefully it's good and interesting. I'm gonna hold you up on that, Williams. All right. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And yeah, I get it, Carl. I get that, Carly, Carla. Yeah, I get that. That you, that you like to, you want to portray yourself to other people that you're a friendly person. But sometimes when the thing, when people, you know, essentially bother you again and again, it just gets to you. You just don't want to hear it anymore, pretty much. Honestly, I like this title screen. It's actually nice. I should have this as a wallpaper. It's actually really good. But anyway, yeah, don't what is it? Don't feel bad about it, Carla, at all. It's just past experiences, mainly what it is. Can you guys even hear the music? Probably. But yeah, it's just past things in it, and that's really it. I hope things start going on at your pace soon. I hope so too, man. I hope so too. I pray. I pray to the Lord almost every day. I mean, I won't say that. I do it every day, but almost every day that everything gets more better and the things I'm trying to do actually become fruition and become reality and stuff. But the day will come. But anyway, all right then, Carly. I don't know if you're really gonna stick around and stuff. I hope you do. For future streams and such. I'm usually live every day. I'm gonna try doing like earlier streams and such, but I know that in more than a week I'm going to be helping with side work for like 2 weeks, I think. So that's you know that's gonna be fun. I don't think it's gonna be hard in any way. I do need a pair. I do need a new pair of boots because the other one's just what is it? The literally like the soles of the bottom literally just came like it's literally flopping right now. Uh, but yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to get new pairs. Stream was enjoyable. That's good. That's good. I want to know if the volume was good volume. I don't know if I should put it down a little bit more, put it yeah, or in such. Yeah, because it's difficult to test how the volume is because like yeah, it's difficult to test how the volume is because sometimes there'll be feedback and some other things too, and it's difficult to sample. I could just use my phone. Okay, I solved that issue real quick. Yeah, especially when things get loud. You know, that's the thing that worries me more. I'm pretty sure some audio does pick up for like through the mic, for my headset for sure. I don't doubt it does. But anyway, all right then, Carly. I keep calling you Carla. Um, um, all right, Carly. I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow or later since it's 12 a.m. already. But I don't know. But anyway, I'll see you. I'll see you later. All right. I don't know what time I'll come home. I don't know if we're gonna do dinner first, then movie, or movie then dinner. I have no idea. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna do dinner first. But anyway, all right then. That you know that's for me to worry about. Anyway, all right. I'll see you guys next time. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for sticking around and watching and stuff. Um, you know, I try, you know, I definitely do try my best to be a good entertainer and stuff. But hey, you know, that's kind of how it is when you're a low number, you know, people don't really give you a chance. And it's one of those things where it's like it is what it is. I'm pretty sure I'll get way more retention if I just simply just use bots and stuff, botted views and stuff because a lot of people don't really scroll all the way down to watch whoever the fuck is streaming and stuff. They really don't. And you want to know why? Because I do the same thing. I don't either. But anyway, guys. Why is it not responding? Hello? Okay, there you go. Anyway, you guys have a good night, all right? I'll see you guys next time for the next stream. And maybe I'll talk about the things that happened in the Worst Product movie. But yeah, anyway, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys next time. See you guys later. Peace. Oh. I really gotta pee too.